As readily as one can be, I guess.
I guess.
I am back.
Welcome back.
That's good.
We are
Water and
live.
coffee?
10
No
seconds.
water.
Water? 10 seconds to go live. Well, that's disappointing. We'll see what happens
That's
here.
better than 30.
Well, that's true. So, man, I'm really huffing and puffing here. Jesus, I'm having problems breathing. Oh, I
I'm
don't think I took
sorry.
my medication yet this morning.
Oh,
So,
die. That.
yeah, that's true. I'll take a break.
Good.
I've been having problems all weekend. I don't know if there's air warning out, quality warning out, or what. I just my asthma's been acting up, and I could be one of the side effects of the shot. I don't know. So, just a lot of congestion this morning. I couldn't get it out. So I was gacking for about an hour. So, not fun. That's what it boils down to.
No,
Yeah.
not fun at all.
So I had some weed floating in the sky here, and not sure why, but I did. I deleted it. But so I did. Hey, Barbarian, good to see you. So I went over the weekend and checked and found that all settlements expanded loaded directly before this mod, and I did not catch it when I did the original new start, and so I kind of screwed that up. But anyway, I did move it, but
Happened.
it didn't fix the problem, so it would have to be on another new install. So, and I didn't want to do another new install, so I didn't. So there you go. So, so it's okay. I mean, no, I don't want guard posts. I want turrets. I want a fancy turret. There we go. That's what I want. I want one of my fancy turrets up here. There we
AKA my
go.
favorite.
Yep.
You're a fancy girl,
Yes,
Di.
I am. Okay, and it needs a little keyboard magic.
Daniel. And of course, King.
Daniel, hello. Good to see you. I watched
Welcome in here. How's your morning been?
Jaguar's video, his UWF build, and man, what an impressive build. Damn, that guy is talented.
Yeah? No spoilers, please, because I haven't seen it yet.
Okay, I won't say much more other than it was just an astounding build, in my humble opinion. So we want a little bit of daylight. I was working on lights over the weekend and testing that, what I believe was the snafu, and like I said, it didn't fix easily, so which is okay. I think that's where the weed came from, is because I was moving stuff around and I must have missed something. So
Maybe.
it's all good. My solution worked as far as I'm concerned. So
I do like how the lights are looking. It looks good.
yeah, well, I just started, So, but you got to do it at
I
night.
know, but so far,
Yeah.
so good. Hmm.
So I went through and replaced all the street lights that were here, and then added a couple more.
Well, you
Um,
kind of have to.
yeah, I'm going to add some more. I think it didn't quite come out the way I had expected.
Okay.
Earlier, well, maybe there's something screwed up. I had a Brahmin wandering around. Oh, there it is. Look at that. There's a Brahmin. Oh, there's a little snafu if I ever saw one. That's a little floaty. They're all a little floaty. That's okay. So I got a Brahmin here. So I got to figure out where are we going to hide the Brahmin at.
You
So,
mean where you're going to place the Brahmin so it's safe and don't get killed?
well, that too. Yes, I don't need it in the front yard, is what I'm saying. So I was thinking, and then we got another settler too, apparently. So I was thinking,
Let's see.
I think back here would be a good place. Uh, maybe in this backyard, or we can take down the fence. I mean, we do have a gate, put the Brahmin in there.
It's a mod. Wait, it's a mod. Yes.
Yes. Yes, sweet tea. It is different. It's called Sanctuary Atom's Sanctuary Hills Overhaul. And we did our full review of it a couple weeks ago. And then last week, I did how to blow up your game using this mod as an example. And it blew it up. So this mod has to go in on a new game. So it may work if you never go to Sanctuary, but don't count on it.
No.
So
It has to start it up on a new playthrough, on a new character, everything.
yes, all new. What I did is I cloned. Maybe this was Jet was confused about. I cloned the Julie P. Boots playthrough and then started a new playthrough with this mod added. What I did not catch is when it installed the mod. I have all settlements extended mod, and so we had a snafu on the ground contour over here, and so I just hid it behind all this crap, and so it worked. I mean, it kind of fits in with the well, kind of, not really, but it's as good as I can do. I mean, I suck. So, well, actually,
You do not suck.
I would disagree with you. I would think this is very sanctuary ish. Ish.
Definitely.
It,
Based on real world Massachusetts,
right.
this makes more sense.
Yes, you have to remember this is Boston area, which was built back in the 1700s, and so this style of colonial house would make a whole lot more sense than their modern. I did like the modern version, but I have rebuilt it so many times that
The future of tomorrow? Yeah.
yeah, that I just stopped building at Sanctuary because they all started looking the same because I just built settlements. So
And the other nice thing about this is Sanctuary is not the only Home of Tomorrow settlement, well, no, area in the game. They're over where the across from
Yeah.
Taffington Boathouse.
yes. Oh, there's a mod for that too. I forgot the name of that. I want to try that mod one of these days.
So you still get the experience of the Home of Tomorrow
Right.
because this doesn't change that.
Exactly. Exactly. So I added this little wall here, and stuck a car over here and tilted and all that good stuff. So it looked like they had a little jammed a bunch of crap in there, maybe, or was there, or whatever.
Oh, ironically, Sweet Tea, it's the 2000 version of the 50s vision of modern housing.
Right.
In the 70s, we were not far removed from the 50s vision of future housing, and it wasn't quite like this. You know, that when we look at retro stuff that they make now to pretend to be then,
Ooh.
they often get it wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we do have another unit here that we can maybe.
But they're taking a good guess, and as much as I'll sit here and tell you they got it wrong, they did a good job. I'm not complaining about what they did. They just didn't catch the actual 50s World of Tomorrow feel.
Oh, yes, yes. Okay, I agree with that. Oh, they came close. I think they did a good job. I mean, it could have, you know.
They did a good job. I'm not complaining about the job they did. I'm just saying
Right.
they missed the mark when they shot for 50s. They
Yes, 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 yeah. I know what you're saying. So, I think we're gonna, yeah.
Jet, Russ,
Russ, there he
welcome
is.
aboard.
Jet, we were just talking about you. Your ears must be burning. So we're gonna put the,
Yeah, he's waving his hand,
Like
trying to
it's-
cool his ears off.
yeah. So, By the way, chat, really loved your build. Can't say enough about it. Everybody should look at it, especially the shout out to the UWF. Made me very happy. And the way you explained it was perfect, by the way. So you caught the premise that the guidelines that we kind of set down for the UWF. So anyway, I need a Brahmin trough, I guess. All we got are
Yes, you do.
those fancy Brahmin troughs. I don't have any regular Brahmin troughs. Poop. Where are those? Under resources, right?
Mm-hmm.
Miscellaneous.
Yep.
Okay, so I can build. Oh, that's a water trough. Why can't I build this? No razor grain, no potatoes. Okay, see, that's what pisses me off. I can't build a regular ramen trough.
Can't build the regular one, and the one that you can build requires stuff you don't have.
Right. Unless I go plant it and then grow it. Or go find it. So, which is just stupid. Whoever came up with that, and I keep thinking about taking that mod out, but I like some of the other stuff that you get with the mod, so it's like...
Yeah. That's the struggle we've tried to put together lists to get around.
Right, yep. Maybe if we go to... let's go to USO, because I have USO in this, because this is...
if it's USO, you should have...
the original, maybe.
The original trough in there.
Defense.
In the resources area.
Miscellaneous... No, let's see, where is it? Isn't... Oh, no, they moved it, that's right. Oh, where did they put it? Or did they? Oh, no, this has changed too? Oh, no, I can build this one.
Are you in USO?
Yeah.
Usually says USO resources.
It does. It says USO integrated resources.
I'm just behind you.
Okay.
My bad.
Yep. We have a new tank. I saw that, Russ. That looked pretty good.
So, yeah. Russ has been working very hard. I've been annoying the living shit out of him.
Who's Claude? I don't know who Claude is. Did an amazing video on egret tours and sanctuaries.
Claude is amazing. He's
Yeah.
French, by the way. And he's been
I don't know.
a subscriber to my channel for like forever. And the same.
I don't know which way this thing has to go.
I didn't subscribe to his channel like forever. Because
I can just leave it
I
in.
think
something awesome.
I think the end with the fertilizer should be on the right if your Brahmin is eating from it. Your Brahmin will stand where you are right now. Nope.
Hold on. I'm standing still. I'm just waiting. Shovel to the right or shovel to the left?
Shovel to the left.
So you say it goes behind.
Yes,
Okay.
I believe that's the way it should be for the Brahmin to eat from it properly.
Okay, so I was just going to kind of stick it over here in the corner, sort of like that. And we'll see if that works. Okay. So, alright, let's see if that works. So, last week, because we were trying to see what works and what doesn't, and I'm trying to get some settlers in here to look at AI pathing and that kind of stuff. And so, didn't we go over to movie theater and we were going to set that up? I wonder if we can do things in this house too.
I think we went to the movie theater so that we weren't quick traveling directly here.
Oh, okay. What's in this one?
I don't remember setting anything up over there.
Oh, we can build in here too, and it's got a roof. Awesome. So we can kick the doors off. So I wanted to see if we can get this up to like 10 settlers or so. I've got 6 beds, so we were going through different buildings and seeing what we could readily build in and not so readily build in. Like this one has a roof.
Right.
So this one could be done. And again, we got the same problem where they don't... These are... what's the name of that place? None of the houses have bathrooms of this style. This is the. I guess they didn't
Yeah,
poop there. Well, they were synths. Of course, they didn't poop. So
it's the video game version of a house. Come
yeah,
on.
yeah. But what was the
Let's face it.
Covenant?
If
Yeah,
bathrooms were important,
they would have.
you'd be required to build them for
Right.
settlement happiness.
Okay, we're just gonna whip through the houses here and see what's what. So
Hey King, do you have a link to Cloud's channel where we can take a look at it after Die's stream?
yeah, that would be cool.
I can't believe you're not subscribed to Claude.
Well, it just doesn't always happen.
But he's French. It should be Cloud.
Yes,
Claude.
Klaus. Anyway, Claude.
Cloud.
Okay, so we were.
That-
I wanted to see how many units can we build in, because in the original sanctuary, there's 9 houses that you can build in and put people in it. So if you just put 2 people, you already have 18 beds. I mean, so so I was curious as how does that compare to what we have here. And I need to put more crops in, but I don't have that many. And I know we can do this one because I already looked in here.
Here.
So, but this is another one I think that the roof is messed up.
Now is Claude's channel in the chat and on your general tab on Discord.
Right.
You're
So,
welcome.
okay, so we have houses that we can, the boarded houses we can use. We got one. So let's see. So, and then we're going to do some building back there. So, I know we did, I think, I shouldn't say that. Okay, we did get that cleaned up. And we put some bedrooms in. We did put some bedrooms in. We got that one. And then we made an expanded bedroom here. They're not decorated yet. I know.
Sorry, King.
And then another bedroom here. So that's the 6 beds. I think someplace we stuck a bunk bed. Unfortunately, because the building that they used... Oh, that's right. We were going to go to Concord to see if this actually is the same building. I believe it is. It's that the hotel on the corner. It sure looks like it. I mean, maybe I'm wrong.
No, I think you're right.
So that's one of the curiosities that I had. So, so we don't have as many houses there that you could literally just go plunk down a bed and it counts. You know what I'm saying? So, which is kind of interesting. So all these houses need repair. Cool. I like repairing houses. All right. So, oh yeah, all kinds of good furniture too. Excellent. All right, so let's do something with this house. Obviously, this is. Oh, are you? Well, I don't have my thing yet.
How many blisters I got.
That's
You shouldn't go around without your thingy on.
I don't want to have it hanging out either, though. So
It is a dilemma, but
It-
you should not go around without your thingy on.
okay. So all right. So I need to put down some more crops. Let's see. What do I have in the way of crops? I need to go look in the Doohickey here. I unloaded everything and stuck it in here, so that was another thing I did. So, not that I have much, I'll tell ya. Let's see. Oh, I got corn. I got 11 gourd. I don't know where the hell those 11 melons. Jesus. Only 2 razor grain. Got a bunch of wild mute fruit. Well, let's stick some. Put a couple of razor grain down and some potatoes. What else do we really need? Corn would be good, I suppose. So, yeah, we'll take those 2. Oops, didn't want that. That's okay. Okay,
I
so,
always put down a variety of food stuff,
right.
so they stay fit, healthy.
Oh, I never saw this before. This is something new.
Hey, I have to wait on YouTube.
I know. It's coming.
Oh, shoot. What on earth?
Yeah, because remember I planted these mute fruit here, and then so I have no idea here.
That is not right at all. That is so discombobulated.
Yeah,
It wasn't like that last week.
no, that's what I'm saying. It's this
I
whole
know we're
back.
getting close to October, but I
Oh
didn't
man.
subscribe to
The whole
Ron
hedgerow got raised
so-
somehow.
What on earth?
Oh, this sucks. This I it when I moved that mod, I guess it fucked things up. Because I was
Yeah.
working over here, see, so I didn't go around that way before.
Well, you know the rules.
Yeah,
You're not supposed to move mods once you've got a game started with it in it.
yeah. Oh,
That
This is what.
perfectly-
All right. But this is a good example for the viewers.
Yes.
This is precisely what happens when you change mods in a gameplay.
Yep. You'd have to go back to
No.
last week and
no,
look.
No,
'Cause
no, sweet. It's not supposed to look like this at all.
no, it's
No,
it's
and- It actually looks like it duplicated the hedgerow and placed it on top of itself. Because look underneath, you can see the picket fence and hedge under the hedge and picket fence.
can you? Yeah, yeah. Now you can see that one, but
I
Well,
noticed it
he-
when I was looking down the line a little bit. I saw the picket fence under the
Picket fence.
picket fence.
why would it do that now?
I have no clue.
It looks like the one that's in place at ground level
Yeah.
may be a little different than the one that was originally here from Bethesda, and it looks like they put the Bethesda one back, or the game put the Bethesda one back, and just put it on top, because the Bethesda one has all those broken sections that are laying down, and you can walk down into the little valley back there.
Yeah.
Or I'm assuming the mod author is a he, is fairly solid across there. So the one that they made for the mod is the one that's on the ground.
Oh, the game got confused and
Yeah.
was like,
I think.
oh yeah.
I think you're right. Look what it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of obvious when you take a look. See.
That was a
Once
good-
you see the components,
Yeah. That was a good call, Rob. It did. It relayered in the Bethesda. Boy, I hope it. This was kind of goofy, but yeah, it's all it is scrapping a few things. All the elevated stuff, like this.
yeah, King, you are correct, but remember, Dice mentioned that she discovered the area extended mod was loading right before this and made a change.
Yep.
Changes can play havoc.
Yeah.
Yes, she was back here last week, and she did, while she was looking for the kennel, and
Yeah. So.
this was nothing like this
Nope.
last week.
No. So this happened today when I made or maybe the other day, but I don't know what, because I didn't come back here. So,
It's
cleaning up okay.
at least it's an easy fix. You're just getting rid of stuff that
The game stuck it back in. apparently.
Yeah.
So,
I have to say, I like his yards better than Bethesda's
Yep.
because they're a little bit more what I
Nicer.
remember from living in New England. You know, the
Mhm.
yards
Nicer.
were the yards would be nice postage stamp shaped yards, even if they were small. And the houses can go right up on the sidewalk in New England. They didn't care if you stepped from the door into the sidewalk.
No.
or into the
That's
street.
fine.
Well, in the
Not
old
as
days,
good.
yeah, into the street.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally. That's how
Now,
they're built in Chicago. You literally walk down the front stoop, and there's the sidewalk and then the road. I mean, it's like there is no front
Oh,
yard.
yeah.
I mean, it's just there might be like
Extra resources indeed.
some flowers, and that would be about the extent of it. And very strange.
Wow. Flowers makes everything better.
So okay, so
Yeah.
this is a relatively easy fix, like you said. Obviously, some of these trees need to go. I'm gonna just take out the floating trees, and soon those are the ones that.
Jules.
Jules, hello. How are you? So anyway, so yeah, it's just literally move one mod, and this is the kind of crap that can happen. So.
Yeah, and obviously the settlement area extended mod doesn't come to mind for the hedgerow being replaced. But somewhere in the code, it made enough alteration to make it try and load both hedgerows.
Apparently, I'm hoping I can get rid of that
Well, I
piece
did
of
do
ground.
something.
Nope, probably not. By the looks of it.
Remember, sometimes it's dependent on what angle you're looking at the
Yeah.
piece from.
Hey,
Grass
Jules.
mound.
And I'm not gonna get
Woohoo!
into
I got
my
rid of it.
treatment.
Oh,
Good.
there's another weird tree, I think. Oh, maybe not. Yep, that doesn't look like it's in the right spot either. We'll take that one out. Okay, I guess we should check the rest of these. I think there's a gate in here somewhere. Let's go see what else it fucked up. So.
Is there still the storm cellar in the
Yeah.
back of one of these houses?
Yep,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
right here.
That's good. Cool.
Yep, it stuck these 3 plants back in here too. I took these out. I think. Maybe I didn't. So, what else did it mess up?
Remember you picking the fruit off them. I don't remember.
Yeah,
you
I
taking
may
them
not
out.
have actually taken them out. I do remember picking the fruit though.
Yeah, guys, got a Brahmi.
Yep, we got a Brahmi. So far so good. We're gonna have to fix these fences, of course. Let's get rid
Is
of
there something in the pool?
No.
I could have sworn I just saw something square in the pool.
Oh
Maybe it was
yeah,
just-
there is. There's this weird like I don't know what that is. Like a little sitting area because the steps are over here. So I don't know what that is, but yeah,
Well, that is a seed, so you don't have to.
you can dangle your feet maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's the comfort spot for the adults while the kids are playing.
Uh oh.
Exactly. Well,
Guess
they can
what?
Keep an eye on them.
My expansion mod is not working. I don't think. We'll see here in a minute. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Yep, it goes over that way. It doesn't come. So the expansion mod, the original build line was like through here, and with the expansion mod, it did move it back a little bit, but it now intersects the pool area, so that's kind of a problem.
It dog legs around the pool. It comes up to the pool. No.
Nope, it actually
You're
goes through it.
It's actually intersecting the pool.
Yeah.
It looked from the other side as you came through like it dog legged around, but it dog legs in the pool
Right.
area.
Yep.
So
Okay.
one of these was busted. That one. Okay, I'll take that one out. That's okay. I left the expansion mod in because it's used in other builds, so I can't really take it out.
Julie's in a bikini. I'm going swimming.
Okay, let's go. So
Well,
the
you guys go ahead, jump in the pool. I'm just gonna sit in the shade and laugh at you guys.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Let's see. I don't think this plant's supposed to be here either because there's nothing for it to be attached to. So something else is wrong here. Like
You
know.
get the grog. I bring the coffee, okay?
There we go. Okay. So that's how I knew that the settlement, all settlements expanded mod was working. Is that it went across the bridge? So
Yeah.
but just by moving it, it fucked things up. So and it does come around the back here, so that's a good thing.
It's a very good example of changing mods at your own risk, because it's murder changing a mod and then finding errors, a month or so later after because what if Di was over at Abernathy's when she, or not Abernathy's, but Sunshine Tidings when she did this? She'd come back here, a month or so later after building there and be like, what the hell's wrong here?
Right. I think this one's in the wrong place too. Yeah, this is wrong. I'm not sure what, but this is definitely not right. Take that one out. This fence doesn't belong here. Yep, this is wrong. Here we go. That might be right. I don't know.
And if you're old and watching, welcome.
Yes.
Julie has a preference for new people, but
True, we do.
I'm old people, so.
Yep.
Well, I'm not gonna say what I am.
I keep getting told how much I'm old people by my grandkids.
Ah, okay. Well, you can't trust them; they're grandkids. Yeah, so. Alright, that one's in the wrong spot. That's all in the wrong spot. Let's go to these. I'm sure that hedge is wrong too, but I'm just going to leave that. That looks okay. That looks... Yeah, that looks pretty much back to where it should be. It's weird what it decides to add, that's for sure. So... Alrighty, so we moved our Brahmin over. Oh, he found it already. Okay. Cool.
Well, he should. He's a magical
Right.
brownie.
Hey, Jet, what was the name, what's the name of that mod that you're using for your green grass? If anybody watched Juice Head over the weekend, he had another video up, and it's called Another Pine Forest Overhaul or something. And the problem is Boston's not known for pine trees. No. Mark, how you doing?
You actually have to get pretty far north of Boston for
pine trees. It should be mostly
pine.
maples and walnut and oak trees.
Yeah.
So yes, I thought it was rather weird. I guess those hedges.
Hey, not my nephew.
Yeah. What about being young at heart? That's what I want to know too.
Okay, I don't see anything else.
I think I'm old.
Majorly.
I've got the heart of a 20-year-old, but the police haven't found it yet, so
Yeah.
I'm still good.
There you go. I'm gonna go pull up those 3 mute fruit over here. Oh no, she's over here farming them. So okay, well I guess I won't do that. Okay, shit. I wanted to put down.
Not disturb the settler.
Yeah, we're not gonna. Oh, I guess
Don't disturb the settler. She assigned herself to food.
Yep. God forbid. Okay, we want to get rid of that lamppost and put in a different lamppost.
Yep.
That's self-powering. We don't have to screw with it. Resources, stores, resources, I think.
I think that's a mod we should work on in the future.
What's that?
Self-powered settlement object, so you don't have to put a generator in anywhere.
What the heck are lights? Powered connections. Lights, here we go. Yeah, that's. I think it's ludicrous that you have to keep sticking lights in all or power all over the place. There is a place for it, yes, but
That's
I don't even have a problem with it in like survival mode. You know, you have to build generators to make electricity because you're making the game like a real life survival-ish circumstance.
right,
But in regular gameplay, why do you need to have electricity
like
generating?
using
right,
those little ones from PVC.
yeah. It did put these back in here, because they're floating or something. They look like they're floating.
Are you
I
sure?
mean, she's underneath it. Yeah,
Well, but they're mute fruits, so their stems extend below their branches.
Or so you think.
Well, in regular mute fruit, they do. I'm not super familiar with the wild ones because
Well,
in
the
regular
wild ones
gameplay,
are closer to the ground normally.
yeah,
right. They're
in regular gameplay they're edible, but you can't use them for anything.
just move
You
it.
know, no recipes or.
Right, in the regular, you're right. In the regular game, in vanilla, right. But I run a mod that allows me to.
I remember die.
Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna move this guy over here.
Same with me. Because I like using the wild crops too, because they look a tiny bit different.
Well, they also
So
make
they have-
sense.
Yeah, they have variety.
Yeah, and if the wild mute fruit and the regular mute fruit are both radioactive until you cook with them, what's the difference in the recipes?
Right. So you don't remember the name of the mod that you were using? You lost the UWF play? Oh man, that sucks. That really sucks. Okay, so we need another little farming area to add. Let's see here. Yeah, that rock is floating too now.
We all float down here.
Yeah, this is true. That looks okay.
What can I say? I'm excited for Halloween, okay?
We need a beach ball. I actually have a mod that gives you a beach ball. So, I don't know if it's in this playthrough though.
I don't think you're running that on this one.
So, what do we want to add more garden area? We have some stuff here. Yeah, a couple of melons. I could add a couple of gourds, I suppose. Let's see. Come on, where's the regular stuff?
Heading.
Yeah, I don't want more mew fruit.
But the regular stuff should be under resources, but it's probably in the USO section.
I'm probably gonna have to go. Yep, I am. I'm gonna have to go back to USO. Shit. Shit.
Because it does that shenanigans.
Yes, that's why we tried to get rid of USO, because it's just a pain in the ass. It wouldn't have been so bad. Like I said, if he had put just his stuff under USO and left the original menu alone, it would have been great, but that's not what he did. So it makes things rather difficult. So, in my opinion, I have 11 gourd? Oh my god, that's ridiculous. There should be a gate. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay.
Oh, Chad, you dead end. You activated a new mod mid through your playthrough. Okay, yeah, that was trouble.
Yeah, yeah. Trust me, we have spent. Uh,
Way too long.
yeah, Helene and I have
Yes.
spent. I don't know how many hours fiddling with freaking mod order lists and trying to figure out what can and cannot be gotten away with, basically.
Yep.
And we have not, you know.
How far can you bend the game?
Yes, and we have broken many a game. So,
Yeah.
and I need to put potato. Maybe I should take some of those. Well, what the hell? We'll just stick them over here for now. Potatoes.
While I have you guys here, I do apologize. There are no sound on this week's video. Apparently, my system decided to have a hiccup,
Oh, okay. Oh, these
and
are.
I only noticed that during the editing bit of the video, unfortunately. So,
Okay, we're gonna take one of the gourd plants out.
but the build is still cool, so I left it up.
There we go. Okay, something's still not right. They should have.
Yeah, I bet the Marines enjoyed winning for a change too, Mark.
Okay, I'm talking for the viewers too.
Well, something's weird. Okay. Okay, so supposedly we still have a. I have to go. We have this extra settler floating around here, and but I want to run over to. Okay, so he's at his station. We saw the one doing the. Where the hell did the other one go? I wanted to assign him to security to see about the AI pathing. So.
Okay, did you guys hear any of what I just said a minute ago?
Yeah,
About
you're.
not having sound in your video?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, I don't see this other guy now. Where the hell is he?
He's hiding because he knows you're going to put him to work.
Apparently, because there's only
You
food
don't want to
in...
go to work.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck you, I ain't gonna do nothing. So,
Yeah, and again, I'm sorry about that, guys, but the build was good, and yeah. So.
it says there's 3, but I can only find 2. Okay. Oh no. Okay, he assigned himself to... Well, that's what it is. He assigned himself. I got... The gal was doing the mute fruit back here, and then he's doing... Okay, that's fine. We'll wait till... Yeah, there she is. Okay. I wanted to assign him to guard, but we need the food, so we'll do that. And then... So we're going to run over to the drive-in. Or I guess we could just fast travel, too. Yoink. If we were there. I really dislike this map. Yes, we were at the drive-in. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. We were going to Concord first to see if that was indeed the building. I forgot. So, we will do that.
You enjoyed it, Julie. I really am.
Is this your Skyrim video, or... Is that... Or your dam build?
The newest video for my dam.
Ah, okay. I was confused. And it has no audio.
This week no Skyrim because I got way too discouraged.
Okay, I have to put a UWF sign up. I guess it's going to go up on this one. So, okay. Off we go to Concord to check out that. So, yeah, it's amazing that you can move one mod and have it do that much crap to something. So,
that's why you've got to be careful about your load order.
Yep.
And might be prepared to have to throw profile away because of it.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Even though it sucks.
Yep. I've had to scrap a few profiles in my day. So, most of the time I can go fix them, but not always, which is kind of sucks. But yeah. So, anyway. Okay, so let's see. Concord. Let's see, where's the... It's over here. Boy, if that ain't the same one, I don't know. Different paint job maybe, but...
Built, right? Right?
So this is what it's supposed to look like. Ooh, this one's got furniture in it. And everything. Yep, same busted floors. Same problem up. Yep, so it is the Concord Motel, or whatever you want to call this. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Same model.
Yep. So, alright, we'll go around the back here and head over to the drive-in. So... So we don't have to deal with the annoyance of saving Preston Garvey and do all that silly shit.
I just like to go there to kill the raiders, and then I'm Muncie away from there. Preston can stay in the museum as long as possible.
You may have your fusion, microfusion cells there, Derry. Thank you.
See? Prelude.
Yep.
One thing I never understood about this Minuteman over here, which in some of my playthroughs, that Minuteman's not there.
Yeah, I don't usually find them, I frequently find them either, so, but yeah.
There's no weapon.
No, so why would they have fusion cells? So Raider...
So why... Exactly. There's no Raider in town with a
right.
laser musket. There's only the one laser musket that Preston's carrying with the Concord 5. Where did the laser musket go?
Don't know. And they're not about to tell you.
No. I'm not gonna tell you a thing.
Yeah, we're not fucking around. I got the 50 round mag in the Glock. Okay, so we were here because all the radiation crap is missing. So we did come over here because we were looking at. I wanted to set up a provisioner line to test that to see if it's working. So I guess we need to have settlers here to set up a provision line, right? Or do we just?
Think?
I don't know. What do you think?
You are gonna need the provision line sooner
Yeah.
than later. So why not? Oh, Jules, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that sucks. So, yeah, we can go kill some ghouls over at the train station if that's what you'd like. I guess we should make it daytime though, so you guys can see.
Field trip.
Okay, we'll do a field trip.
I didn't have to say anything.
I know you guys need to bang bang shoot 'em up, make 'em dull dead. Or as BB says, shoot 'em first and then shoot 'em again. So, a declaration if I ever heard one.
You gotta make sure they
Stay dead.
can't. Yeah,
You know, we can't have them roaming about. So,
the tiniest bit of twitching means you gotta shoot them again. And
yes,
then one more time for good measure.
yes. Where the hell's Bedford Station? That's over here somewhere. Ugh, I will go this way. The train line over here? Yeah, there. This way. Ooh, I guess I have that mod installed. I didn't think I had the trains installed. I forgot about that. Oops. I can fix my jetpack. Aha. I now have a jetpack. So yes, I was playing over the weekend.
No, I saw.
Although I don't have a Ghoul Slayer rifle, but
Get one. Or you can spawn one in.
yeah, this doesn't. Oh, that sucked.
Oh, good gravy, Bethesda. No wonder you didn't put this on Microsoft Store.
What's that?
New game called Deathloop.
Oh yeah, everybody's been playing it. I'm going like, why?
Yeah, I wanted to take a look at it,
Yeah?
and $70
What?
on
Yeah.
either Steam or Bethesda's store, and it's not in the Microsoft Store.
$70.
$70.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until it gets on sale.
And they're actually not even the creator of it; they're just the publisher. It was made by Arcane or Arcoon or.
And what is the game about?
You are an assassin who apparently has special powers, kind of like what's the my wife loved the game. Oh
Come on, it will come to you.
yeah, it's the game. In the first one, you play the assassin. The second one, you play the assassin's daughter. He wears a funky, steampunky like mask. It's a steampunk like adventure where you've got some special powers.
And now, boys and girls, it's time once again for the story lady.
Hello, boys and girls.
Oh, what the heck is the name of that game?
Destiny?
No,
No?
not Destiny. No,
V for Vendetta?
No.
That's the only game.
That's it. That's a good movie, not the video game. It's got like a Dishonored.
Oh, okay.
There
All
you
right.
go.
So, it's very much, it's like Hitman meets Dishonored.
Well, I like Dishonored. I haven't played it, but what I've seen of it looks like fun.
And you can get special powers, like there's one where you can link, using your power, you link a bunch of people together, and whatever you do to one happens to all of them. So you link them together and shoot one in the head, and they all die from a headshot.
That's evil.
And certain people that you kill have the essence of the power that you use. So you can drain it from them. You can drain it from objects as you move along, which gives you more use of your ability. And then there's some people with special abilities who, when you kill them, their slab shows up, which that's what they call the abilities.
Oh, okay.
So now you can use their special ability in addition to your own. And it's a lot of fun. I was watching the Outside Xbox guys play it. And they gave a huge disclaimer ahead of time because it's not available for Xbox yet.
Yeah.
It's available for PC and PlayStation 5 only. Kind of odd for a Bethesda published game. But they said it's probably a year before it'll end up available for Xbox.
Because they made a deal with PlayStation about that.
Probably.
More than likely, that's the reason, but they're not talking about it, so
No.
so gamers are speculating. And you know what
That's all we
happens
can
when we
do.
speculate.
Yeah, but that is all we can do since we don't get any information. So, you know, we kind of have to speculate. Just
But
we did.
I thought it was hilarious. I was watching and I don't know if you're familiar with Outside Xbox, but it's a group of people, and they play games, or they review games, or they do countdowns, like
Great warning.
the
Indeed.
7 most evil things you can do just because you can, that sort of thing. And
Yeah.
they were 2 of the main presenters are Andy and Mike. Mike is known for in Hitman being the bull in the china shop type hitman. Always gets no stars on his assignments. He almost always gets seen and does outlandish things. Like in one hit, he's actually wearing a suit of medieval armor and uses an axe to take down the main target in the middle of a room full of people. And then he ran, gets the exit.
See, now
And
that's like fun.
it's incredibly fun. And he talks about how cool it is because now it's his Dark Souls moment. But and then Andy frequently is the stealth guy. So they were doing 2 ways to play, and Andy snuck through the place. He only killed people he had to kill on his way to his target, and he pointed out that in Hitman he would try not to kill anybody but the targets because you get penalized for non-target kills.
Yes. Yes, you
Well,
do.
in Deathloop, the whole day is going to be played over. You're in a loop.
Oh, okay.
So anybody you kill is going to be reset and alive anyway. So there's no penalty for killing non-target kills.
Oh,
And-
I will take that to the max.
Thank you, Julie.
But he certainly still tried only to kill those people he had to. Until he got the slab of the intended victim, because it was basically like force push. And he wanted to try it out, so he just slaughtered some indiscriminate person in the street. But he did his little stealth thing, and he snuck around, and he used rooftops and little things hanging from the ceiling to jump from here to there, and so forth. I was like, okay, cool. Then we watched Mike do his, and they switch back and forth while they're doing it. At the end, Mike had killed every person in the town. It's like, well, I appear to have killed every last living thing here.
Well, of course. Only
Break
makes
time.
sense. And it is break time. So I just want to dump my junk.
Dump that junk in the trunk.
Yep.
Or the workbench.
But yeah, the game looked cool, but it's not $70 cool.
Right. That's what I was curious about. So,
I don't think any game is $70 cool.
good point.
I understand AAA titles. They're trying to get the money back that they paid to develop them.
I too, but the only time I will pay that much is when I know, if I know I'm not gonna get as much enjoyment out of it as Skyrim and Fallout 4. Otherwise, I won't.
Exactly.
Bruce too.
When I bought the Skyrim Special Edition, I paid $60 for it because it was Special Edition. It had everything, and I knew I was going to enjoy it. When I bought
Exactly.
the Game of the Year edition of Fallout, I knew I was going to enjoy it with all the DLC. So that was, in my book, an investment of $60 that was worthwhile. And I'm still playing Skyrim and Fallout years later. So clearly the investment was worth it.
Exactly. So you'll get my point, right?
I honestly feel like they would sell more copies and make a larger profit if they put out their title at like $39 instead of $69.
But it's gonna make it more tempting and more accessible for people, I think. But what do I know? I'm
Right.
just a
I mean,
gamer. I know nothing.
they made a great game. Don't get me wrong.
I'm not saying they didn't.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
there's a lot of people that, like myself, I am not going to spend $60 or $70 on a game again. I'll wait a year for it to come out, drop in
yep.
price because, to be honest about it, I just can't afford it. I'm trying to figure out how to pay the fucking food bill right now. So
Exactly. That's what I mean with $39. It seems more reasonable than the other price,
A
70.
$39 game I can justify with, like a month of, you know, denying myself a snack here or there. I can put the money in my pocket and then splurge, right?
right,
I can't justify $70 because by the time I've saved $70, the kids need shoes or something.
yeah, exactly. So, and the way things are going right now, I mean, fortunately, gas has not gone up here all summer, and I expect it to go up. It should actually go down because we'll be going on the non-oxygenated fuel crap. So, but
Well, it's
they'll
gonna
probably,
go. It's gonna go up first.
yeah, and then
Always
they'll
does.
lower. So they'll raise it 10 cents, and then they'll drop it back to what the price is now. So, but anyway, let me
Yeah,
go take my break.
you're
What?
enjoy your break.
Thank you.
I can wait till you get back. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that uh if they sold let's I know that's a number that's incredibly small, but if they sold 100 copies at $70, they would almost certainly sell 100 copies at $30. Or sorry, 500 copies at $30. Because what they're doing is they're putting it out there and there's some big time streamers who are pushing it forward as, hey, look at this great game. And of course, the biggest streamers right now are trying to put out all the new titles that PlayStation or Xbox Series S has available. So this is, the top of the line game just came out. It's designed for these next gen
Systems and yada
consoles,
yada.
and they actually
Yep.
had to put out a patch or a correction, I should call it, because I'm not sure if it's a patch or if you have to just change your setting to fix a stuttering problem in PC. So, it was definitely designed with only the consoles in mind. But you get these guys out there with a $70 game showing it to everybody, and they're like, ooh, ah. And then they go and look for it, and they're like, I'm not paying for that. The viewers. Meanwhile, if it was a $40 game, $39 and change, they'll ooh and ah, and then they'll go and they'll say, you know what? I don't have to go to the movies this month. And they'll pony up for it.
Because it's a bit more reasonable and a bit more realistic for normal fucking people.
Yeah. And I'm serious. You'll sell more than double if you run your price at 40 rather than 70. But don't take my word for it. I'm just the guy who opens my wallet to buy the game. What do I know about game prices?
No, but honestly, I think you're right about that though.
Well, that's the thing. I think big companies like Bethesda, who obviously Bethesda's the ones who chose the price. They're the publisher. They look at the last 4 years, AAA game titles were $60 out the gate. So we're in next gen console land. Let's up the price. I can't guarantee that's how they view it. I don't have any proof, but man, it seems that way. And like I just said, I'm not going to pony up that much.
A lot of us can't, especially not with how the world has been the last couple of years.
Yeah, I mean, they're also putting out a game at a time when unemployment is huge worldwide. Some businesses were closed and they're never coming back. That's a lot of people just sitting at home with trying to figure out what to do with less and less openings, or less openings they're qualified for. Apparently, there's a surplus of jobs. But it'll come down in price. Give it 6 months.
Really? But I gotta say, I do want to get Dishonored 2 at some point.
Dishonored is great series. My wife got Dishonored and loved it, and then Dishonored 2 and loved it.
Well, I have been recommended it multiple of times, and unfortunately, when I got the recommendations, there were other things that were more pressing, like getting my meds and food. So,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hear you there. I'm also looking forward to possibly picking up Greedfall.
mm-hmm.
And that was an incredibly good-looking game.
Mm-hmm.
And it's, 2 years old now?
Yep.
Good Lord. Hard to believe it's been that long.
I know.
Seems like it came out yesterday.
I know what you mean. Also, Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2, when it comes out, oh, I'm gonna be playing the living dead out of that. Pun intended.
So, now to make everybody feel old, Star Wars The Phantom Menace, welcome back, Di,
Thank you.
is 22 years old.
Yeah? You're pointing? Well, it's like trying to actually realize I have been playing The Sims for 20 years.
Exactly. I've been playing a game called Empire Earth for somewhere close to 30 years. And I'm not talking about a game that's
Thank you,
changed over
Barbarian.
30 years.
Thank you, Julie.
I'm playing the same game that came out 30 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
I don't
Do you
think
enjoy
so.
the game? Yeah, nay. And I hope.
One of my better friends up in New Hampshire, and I used to play that and a game called Warzone 2100, which they're basically both RTS games. You build, and then you end up fighting, and you can play online in either co-op or head-to-head mode, and we prefer playing co-op and play against a skilled computer opponent and hopefully kick their butts.
Yep.
But they finally took the servers down, so you can't play online anymore.
That is heartbreaking.
And we were like, we played that game together for so many years.
that is heartbreaking. I'm sorry. That sucks.
Yeah, life goes on. Time changes.
I know, but it still sucks when there's a thing that you enjoy and all of a sudden it's like, nope, you can't. You can't do that anymore. Sorry, it's gone.
That's one of the things that I honestly feel like board games are better than computer games in that regard. Once you own it, you can play the hell out of it. You can change the rules. You don't need permission from anybody. Yeah, any computer game. Wow, never seen that before.
So you're gonna keep the stash of milk bottles underneath.
Well, that was the intent, but it didn't work. So,
I can see that. The milk bottles are like, we're here.
yep. Okay.
Milk bottle said, "Not so fast."
Yeah, really. All right, so I got 2 beds, so let's go. Let's see, we got to go destroy some mines that are on here somewhere. I think they're on here somewhere. Are there mines on the staircase? Somewhere?
You know, I am absolutely certain that there used to be a mine somewhere near the halfway point going up these stairs. And my last several playthroughs, it hasn't been there.
Hmm.
I honestly wonder where it went. Because, I mean, I've been killed going up these stairs by
Yeah.
that mine.
Exactly, me too.
Yeah, I mean, who hasn't? You
And-
know, that's.
So I'm
All right.
wondering if it was one of the mods we have installed that removed it, or if one of the multiple patches we got
Took it
at
out?
the beginning of 2020, one of them took it out.
I guess anything's possible.
And I mean, it could have been taken out by accident too. You know that.
Right. All right.
King's off to smoke his cigars.
Okay.
Nice.
Off he goes.
Taking one of them break things. Oh, I shouldn't complain. I take them too. When Di lets me.
Yes. Not too often, mind you. There he is. Where's the cockroach?
Okay, Jet's seen the same thing that that mine is missing.
Ah, okay.
So the likeliness that he and we are all running the same mod combination that removed it is slim. So
Oh, absolutely.
probably patched out.
Could be.
Maybe too many people complained about that thing.
It's feasible. I mean, it took me a while to figure out that you could circumvent the mine on the door at the concession stand by going up and around.
Right.
But you couldn't really circumvent the mine going up the back stairs of the screen.
Right.
You just had to hear it arm and run back the way you came faster in the wind.
Be able to sneak up to it and disarm it.
Or be able to sneak up to it. But most people find this the theater long before they have a lot of skills.
True.
In those instances, I run up to it and run away from it as quickly as possible.
Yeah. For at least the first 5 levels, that's my method of dealing with mines. Uh-oh, mine were armed. Run!
Right.
Even though I had a low intelligence character just for the hell of it. Um, yeah. Let's just say that character wasn't smart enough to run away from the mines.
You know what? Mine almost always got me in the past, though. There's over near Kingsport Lighthouse. There's mines in the
Yeah,
road.
I know.
One of them almost always spawns under the road.
Yep. And it'll kill you every time.
I know it's there.
Yep.
I even know approximately where it is. And it gets me every time.
Yep. I think it gets everybody every time. It's the reason, like you said, and it's one of those quantum mines or whatever the fuck they are that just wipes you out.
Yeah,
you know.
Not only are you taking damage from the explosion, you're taking that much damage again from radiation.
Right.
Here you go.
Have fun. Oh yeah, that might have killed me many of times too, but I have also managed to get around it.
Well, I started approaching Kingsport from the other direction. Just so I could avoid the mine.
Is it bad that I have sent Preston in before me?
No, that's not bad at all.
Okay. Let's just say I used him as a decoy. It worked.
When you think that there are mines present, you send the expendables first.
All right.
And I'll tell you, this is actually real U.S. military policy. Because I was senior radar repairer and operator for the small UAV, when we went on patrols, the regular infantry guys were told, he doesn't stack up on doors. He comes in after you clear the room.
Right.
They can replace an infantryman in 8 weeks. It takes a year to get me.
Power miscellaneous. And we need a beacon.
And I did have to laugh at Captain Cahill one day.
Oh?
He was giving the usual mission brief, and he was like, "Okay, guys, you know the deal. The grunts stack the doors. The techs wait for
For lunch?
the room to be cleared."
I
And then
I'm
he
a
said,
foodie. The
then he
first thing
says,
that comes to my head is food. Okay.
"Yeah." They said, "Show of hands, how many of you guys are techs?" And 3/4 of the patrol raised their hands. He's like, "Oh shit." He's like, "Okay, let's start talking about how long your school is."
Dun dun dun. Wow, that makes one feel very appreciated, right?
I can only imagine what that poor infantryman was thinking when he was told, keep the guy who fixes radar safe. You go first."
Exactly.
Isn't that the way it's supposed to be, though?
I I would imagine that they're told that repeatedly throughout basic/advanced training.
Right.
I mean, that's what I would be telling them if I was their drill sergeant.
Yeah.
And that's not saying they're unintelligent. I mean, infantrymen
No.
infantrymen can be some of the smartest guys on the battlefield. But
I
they're
think they ought to be.
well, we're a volunteer army, so
I know.
they chose to be infantry. So it doesn't matter how smart they are. Now it's just a matter of
No, but I think brains sometimes can get you out of a not so good situation. So.
Oh yeah, and the smart infantrymen volunteer for special schools once they're at units, so they get extra qualifiers on their personnel record, and then they're not the expendables.
At least wise, I hope they're not.
Now, in the modern army, nobody's really expendable.
Apparently 13 were in Kabul.
Yeah, that's because a politician was calling the shots.
Good point. Mark 1 turrets, what a piece of shit. Oh well. Anyway, okay, so we got some defenses.
Well, protection die.
Okay, we got we got somebody here. We can assign them to the provisional line.
Yeah.
Well, it says they're here. Don't have any.
I saw somebody walking out in the road.
Sometimes it takes a bit before they get here.
This is true. Out on this road?
No, I look out in the direction of the underpass.
Oh. Okay. Maybe they just haven't got here yet. I got one food already. I don't know where that came from. Must be a wild plant or something. So somebody assigned themselves to food. Weird.
So if there's a wild mute fruit or 2 wild taters or corn,
Oh, it could
they
be.
assign themselves to food.
Yep, there's somebody right there.
Told you I saw somebody walking over there.
Yeah, not doing any good over there.
You can probably get close enough to him to target him.
Oh, they're doing the corn plants over there. Or the corn.
The
Okay.
carrot
Here,
flowers.
Settler. I have a treat for you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got no send to for supply line.
Oh, you don't have local leader too.
Sure I do.
Supply line, right button.
Yeah, I just hit it. It says send to, and there's...
Oh, you have no settlements.
She's wrong. She got sanctuary.
You
Okay.
technically don't have sanctuary.
Why?
You haven't done the quest to get it. I know you did kill the critters there and open the workbench.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. So let's go into, let's see, what is it? Data. Well, I don't know what's it called?
It's out of time.
Ah.
You finish out of time.
Oh, I didn't talk to Codsworth. Okay. Alright, let's go back and talk to Codsworth. Anyway, have to go talk to Codsworth. Alright. And I have to go to Discover Concord. Okay.
I'm assuming that's the flag that it's looking for before you can say that you actually are there.
Right, could be. I already discovered Concord, so I don't understand why it's saying Discover Concord. But we'll go find out. Or maybe I have to do it after Codsworth says go discover Concord. I don't know.
That's possible, or it could very well be a matter of I have the word in my back of my head.
As I
Um,
live and breathe.
until he says that,
It's really
you're
you.
sitting there with an open flag because you found it, but you
Yep.
didn't, and you didn't walk into Concord the way
Got a
that they
little back
expected you
later.
to.
Ugh.
I
You
never
you came
imagined our
around
reunion to be quite like
because you
this.
you skirted
Please
Concord to
allow me to
avoid
serve by
interacting
your
with those
side. It's the
bandits, right?
least I can
No,
do.
no. When you go to the hotel, you're in Concord.
Oh yeah, you were definitely in there.
No, not now.
All right then.
Maybe it's just you haven't got the go to Concord flag from Codsworth.
Okay, I talked to Codsworth. I still have to talk to Codsworth. What the fuck? Uh-oh.
Ooh, this could be a problem.
This could be
What's
a
out of
major.
time say? Still says talk to Codsworth. Did his mod alter your quest?
Oh, I
Codsworth.
don't know.
Shall I accompany
Sure.
you, Mum?
Let's try it this
Of
way.
course.
Right behind you, Mum. Not to worry there, pup. Your mistress is in good hands.
Oh, there's something screwed up. It keeps... Well, I don't know. It's... Okay, what's the rest of it?
You went and killed the bugs that were in town here, didn't you?
Yeah.
I think I got them all. I don't know.
Yeah, that's normally what he says to go do first. Ah,
I've never had this
But-
happen before.
this might be an interaction between two of your mods, the Sanctuary mod and Start Me Up.
Okay, well, it says go discover Concord. Let's go do that. Come on, Codsworth. Okay.
He still has a marker over him because he thinks that you haven't talked to him.
Hey,
Mum,
Well, no, I can't. Okay, maybe.
Hey.
Okay.
hey, Codsworth.
what is it, Mum?
What do you think about our relationship?
Hard to tell, Mum. I feel we're more acquaintances than anything these days. You just haven't been yourself lately.
Well, he's fun of you, so.
Your thoughts?
How about a pizza, Jim? Never mind. It's just too cheesy.
Oh, nothing.
All right then.
Welcome back-ish, Russ.
Yeah. Well, this is weird.
It's a normal conversation you get when you're just hanging out with Cosworth.
Okay, well, let's go to Concord and see if that... I don't know.
Yeah, let's see if going to Concord changes him in any way.
Right.
Ish. Okay. Russ is backish. That is funny though. I have never seen that with Cosworth before.
Right. I've never had that glitch before. I've never had this not work. I've never even... Most of the time, I've never talked to Codsworth. I just go there and start building because you don't have to talk to him to build.
Right? Right? We didn't break anything.
And so, see, it just said I lost recruitment beacon. So it lost the sanctuary recruitment pick, and we're obviously in you
Yeah,
know
you're definitely in Concord at this point.
Yep.
What's all this then?
I don't know, Codsworth. What is all this?
This looks like Bristle's crew.
Hoarding now?
Russ, we're kind of confused. Uh, Di has not completed
I'm.
Out of Time, and I was thinking that because she didn't complete Out of Time, the game hasn't set the flag that Sanctuary is settlement for her,
Right.
and she can't send a person from the theater on a supply route to Sanctuary
Hey.
because
Can I be of service?
the game isn't popping up the list when she does it.
Hey, Codsworth.
Need something?
Out of Time
Thanks for
says
getting home.
talk with Codsworth.
You know where I'll be should you
She's
require.
talked with him, but it doesn't set the flag as if she had talked.
So I just dismissed him, but the thingy is still on his head. Yeah.
Well, the thing is telling you that he is the quest marker.
Yeah, I understand that, but what I'm
More concerning, you dismissed him and he didn't immediately float back to Sanctuary.
right. So I want to go see if Dogmeat, who's supposed to be back here now, can I assign him to Sanctuary? Maybe I don't know.
It certainly said he was going back to the Red Rocket, so.
Yeah, and it said Codsworth is going back to. There he is.
Hey, boy.
Where are you at, Domier?
Come on, boy. It's time to go.
Yeah. You have had the workbench open at Sanctuary. So, otherwise, he wouldn't be able to build.
Yeah, that's yeah. There goes Codsworth. Okay,
So
so
I was thinking it could have possibly been a interaction
How you doing,
between
buddy?
not
Cute way
just
to
the
get
new
home,
Sanctuary mod, but also Start Me Up, because Dai used Start Me Up
right.
to
Yeah,
kick
but
her
I've
character out.
used Start Me Up before and talked to Codsworth.
Right, but I'm saying it's a combination issue.
Could be.
You know, nobody saw the issue earlier
Everything
with
okay,
this
boy?
mod because they didn't have that specific combination. Or if somebody did have that issue, and let's look in their known bugs page and see what it says.
I don't think you can dismiss Dogmeat to Sanctuary until you get Sanctuary, per se.
I was going to send him to the drive-in. I've got the drive-in.
Yeah.
Hey! Come on, boy. It's time to go.
I don't know. Yeah, it could be. I don't know what's going on. I didn't expect that to actually happen. So, I mean, if Dogmeat is following me, how come I can't reassign him for some reason?
Like I said, because you don't have Sanctuary, per se. The only place he then can go is back to the Red Rocket. When you dismiss Dogmeat.
Yeah, I used Startup before. I've never had this issue. That's what I'm saying. I've never had Sanctuary not show up as a
This
settlement.
is not a reported bug report on their Nexus
No,
page.
because I've been reading through all of their bug reports as well.
Wow. Well, this really sucks. I have no idea. Where did Codsworth get off to? I mean, I assume I killed all the critters. I think I've been in every house, but doesn't mean I killed everything. I don't know. Hmm.
Yeah, Russ, it could very well be the Sanctuary mod itself. But then the question becomes, if you can't use this mod after you've touched anything in Sanctuary, and you have to do the quest before you put this mod in, how do you avoid touching anything in Sanctuary? Because when you talk to Codsworth, normally he takes you on the bug killing spree,
Yep.
and you end up touching things.
Yeah, but I've had it where I've come into Sanctuary and I've already killed everything. I've actually maybe even built stuff, and then I go talk to Codsworth to be sent
With
to.
right, I know that, but it's those instances were without this mod.
Right.
Codsworth.
So
Shall
we're
I come?
I'm under the assumption that this mod is somehow causing an issue.
I'd like to trade some.
What
Of
that
course.
issue is, we have to figure out.
Right. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not turning it off. That's for sure. Well, that really sucks.
And like I said, it could be an interaction between two mods somehow. Or you could just have a broken quest flag right now. I don't remember the commands to advance individual quests. I know there's a console command that does, but I don't remember which ones do it.
All right.
And that's assuming that the quest flag is what's stopping you from assigning somebody here.
Right. I don't know. That's.
Me, no jumping in the furniture. I know it's tempting. I just saw him. He's a little rascal.
No, dog meat's definitely a couch dog.
Okay.
I know he is. That's why I always make sure he has his own doggy bed, a whole big trunk filled with teddy bears, and all of the dog food he can ever want.
Okay, where the hell did dog meat go? Could have sworn I just saw him up here. Oh, I'm losing my mind.
I'm
he-
pretty sure
he,
that's not a
teddy
command,
bear.
Russ.
Try abracadabra. Okay.
Heads up. How you
um,
doing, buddy?
Russ, remember we had that conversation before? It doesn't
Might
work.
be best if we split up for a while, boy.
Otherwise, many weird things would happen.
Yeah, it's also not giving me the option to reassign dog meat to another location.
Something is broken.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Come on, boy. It's time to go.
Okay. Hmm.
You couldn't say let's go to him,
Yeah, no, I said let's go.
but he's still running.
Well, maybe he has to run over there first. I don't know.
Something is definitely broken. So what can affect?
Oh, I got no workshops listed.
See? That's what I've been trying to say. But you didn't hear me apparently.
No, I didn't there. I'm sorry.
I didn't either. I would have stopped talking over you.
I said multiple times already since Sanctuary is not registered as a workshop, and neither is Red Rocket at the moment. That means you can't dismiss any of your companions or anybody else or settler to anywhere.
Have you opened the Red Rocket workshop?
No.
Well, no, you opened the drive-in, and the drive-in's
And the
not there either.
drive-in's not there, right? Oh,
So
this is
what I
this is a
think
major
is-
problem here.
It's definitely
I-
not the Sanctuary mod.
I think it's the Sanctuary mod.
Yeah,
Why would it affect the drive-in?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've never been in here. So.
If it hasn't been set up correctly, there's the scripts for the workshop. It's not gonna show up.
Right. I understand that the
Yeah,
script for the
but that
workshop.
also means that they can actually affect the other workshops in the triangle.
Okay.
Kind of silly.
Is the
Okay, I've now used the Red Rocket. So, but the drive-in didn't show up either.
yeah.
Exactly.
So
Okay, Red Rocket just showed up though.
Good. But it's weird that the Starlight didn't show up.
Okay, let's go back to Starlight real quick. Did I'm well, maybe I never activated the workshop. I don't know.
Well,
that's
kind of have to activate it manually.
not
first
necessarily. Not necessarily. I've done this myself in the past. Gotten into
No,
an
but
area.
I think in this situation, Rob, it might be wise to try.
Well,
and
yeah,
activate
that's
it.
what I mean. Maybe Di didn't actually activate the workshop. She just started building. You know, she used
Exactly.
the.
But I've been in the workshop in Sanctuary and put stuff in it. And well, that doesn't mean I activated it though, does it?
Exactly.
Nope.
'Cause-
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. Wow, I've never had this happen before.
Now we're trying to troubleshoot here, people, so bear
We-
with us, okay?
Yes, we are brainstorming, and
Probably.
I have a very small brain, so it takes a while to
So let's
storm with it.
okay, so I activated it. I even got a settler already. Delete a tree stump. There we go. Alright, we just fell over dead. Oh, it's a chicken. They're dying. They're dying. Let's see, what else can I delete?
That's because the settler ate the chickens.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, well you've activated it and deleted something. Let's see if it's.
Nope.
Well, something in your load order is causing it. And since the newest addition to your load order is the Sanctuary mod,
Ahoy, Caspa! Welcome aboard.
Ahoy there, matey.
hello, Casper.
Went sailing with him in Black Badger the other night.
There we
Was
go.
that Friday night? Sunday night? Had it been Sunday night? Oh, it was a blast.
The red rocket is there. Okay. So,
Him, Black Badger, and Tex.
nice.
We took out a galleon and took out Loudmouth's fleet.
Oh, cool. That's always fun. 'Cause- 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 'cause-
Mouse Fleet, eh?
X and Badger were only floating in the ocean for about 15 minutes while we brought the ship to them. That's it. It's good for your body.
Does a body good. Oh well. Hmm. Oh, this is fucked. What's another place that you can go to?
Abernathy?
Oh, yeah, but you have to run a quest
Yeah,
to
oh
unlock
yeah,
that.
you have to do a quest. Taffington. You just have to kill the bugs and then you can take over the boathouse.
Okay.
Sunshine Tidings, just kill the ghouls.
And
And
a
you can
couple of
take
the
and a,
cockroaches.
and a couple of roaches, and you can. Well, I don't even know if you have to kill the roaches to take that.
Well, you do.
Well, you do
Oh my-
because they'll attack you, but I
I don't think it's
think
required.
if
I think you just have to kill the 8 ghouls
I
or
think you have
whatever it is. It's
yeah,
the same
yeah,
with
the
Croup
ghouls.
Manor. You just have to kill the ghouls. Yeah, the problem may be is that I do have a mod, but it's always worked before that allows me to unlock any workbench. So, well, so does Cheat Terminal for that matter, but,
Right, but are we talking about potential interactions that the
well,
author wasn't aware of?
it's possible. So should we do Abernathy and see if that'll go on
Uh,
those?
Well, if you do Abernathy, you gotta go kill Ak.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Go to Sunshine, and you just have to kill ghouls.
Okay, let's go do that. Where are Sunshine Tidings? South?
South.
Am I going in the right south?
Well, you're stationary when you just asked that, so.
Oh,
You're basically heading in the right south. You want to get over, trying to think of how to describe it. If you follow the river from Sanctuary, remember the direction you were heading when you found the secret area?
yeah, but yeah, no.
Okay. If you go... Once you're past this rise of land, where you can look south, you should be able to see the 3 red silos. Of course, it's early morning, so you probably don't have clear field of vision. And Helena's just letting me stumble through trying to describe it to you.
Right, there's the lake.
Her favorite place in all the world, and she's just letting me tell you how to get
Yep,
there.
let's go to Sunshine.
Yep. Out. Red dots. Somebody's spitting. Right? And when you get to the...
The
Roll
longest
down.
time, I thought that the encounter on this bridge was always super mutants. Because
No,
every
no.
time I got here, it was super mutants.
Well, it's randomized.
Yeah, I know that now. So you just kill the raiders and the victims.
I kill
That's one way to
everybody.
sort them out.
I just kill everything. Raider scum. See, yeah, I don't care.
Lieutenant, leave your sister alone. She was sleeping quietly.
Yep, kill the farmer. Kill them all. I don't care. Kill, kill, kill. I take no chances. I'm a sole survivor. Remember?
This is true.
With emphasis on soul.
Yes. Okay, let's. See, I've never had this problem, even though I have this mod that lets me unlock stuff. I've never had it be a problem before, so this is totally new. Okay.
Right, and I understand that. I'm wondering if it's the interaction of mods that's causing the issue.
It could very
Not
well
just,
be.
it's not just one mod, because you'd think that during his testing of his mod, he'd have discovered
Right, you would think.
something as blatant as that. I mean,
Not necessarily.
not necessarily, but it's a pretty blatant flaw right now.
Well, yes.
Don't forget the one behind you.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's actually mimicking the
That's
in 76. There was the same kind of thing. You kill a in that game it was scorched,
Right.
Yeah.
and
would
they'd
freeze
become
it.
unlootable.
Yeah.
And that is also a thing I haven't seen in Fallout 4 before.
Never seen it in Fallout 4 myself either.
I've had a glitch.
I have seen it in 76 though, but not.
Yeah, I've had it. Unfortunately, but true.
Not like that though.
So here's my theory. He tested his mod. He didn't have this problem, so he didn't account for it. But he may not have been using it with the mods like Cheat Terminal or the other one that lets you select and activate any workstation.
Right. Wait a minute, this should have a magazine in here. There it is.
Yeah, right there.
perfect.
Okay.
It's funny how far the delay was. You said, wait, there's a magazine in there, went right back in and got it. And I was like, yeah, right there. Because when you said
You were
that
still just seeing it. Yeah.
I'm still far enough back that, yeah, it was right in front of you. All the ghouls are dead. You should be able to claim the settlement. And I know you gotta kill the bugs.
I just go around and do them. So.
You're like a can of Raid.
Yep.
Yeah, my theory would be that it's a combination of mods, not just his mod. Because I want to assume that.
Yes,
He
but
wouldn't
my
have-
point is that this is a clone of Julie P. Boots.
And Julie P. Boots didn't have this problem.
No.
So the only difference is his mod has been added.
Yep. That is the only difference.
That
And you
But I
changed
said-
the mod load order.
again, why I said what I said.
Right.
I really want to believe that in playtesting he would have noticed.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
this
that's
is a
just
big.
it, Rob. Listen, that's just it. On his system, it can run beautifully because
Yeah.
it's made on his system.
Yeah, a lot of mod authors have. A lot of us had that problem. It runs fine on his machine, and then I'd run it, and it would just go sideways.
Yeah.
So,
So let's presume that in his testing he never had this problem, and as a result, he's unaware that this could be a problem.
Exactly. Again, why I said what I said.
yeah. Okay, so guess what?
What?
The only other thing he modified is the red rocket area. Because I just unlocked this and it's not showing up.
Right.
Because when he replaced the bridge, he had to operate on both sides. So this is really fucked. Wow.
Well, this is valuable though,
Yeah.
because
Well, it's gonna be valuable knowledge for the mod author.
exactly.
Sure.
Now, the only other thing to check is I do have a playthrough where there are no other mods loaded. Well, yeah, there's scrap anything, place anywhere, easy quick start, and this mod.
And script extender, of course.
And, of course. And we could do the same thing. So, it's only got...
I think that's worth a shot. Go ahead and do that before we say his mod broke this. But it's definitely looking like it's his mod that broke this.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, it looked like you put your jetpack in the workbench here while you were putting things away.
Oh, there it is. It's there.
Okay. I'm just letting you know what I thought I saw. Didn't want you to be non-flying.
And speaking of not flying,
Time for break.
yes, indeed.
Just waiting for you, sister.
Well, excuse me for not wanting you to get.
No, I thank you. I just, Wow. This is really a bummer.
It is.
Well, like you said, let's test before we...
Okay, well, when I come back from break, I will quit this. Okay, and then because what'll happen is I'll load the other playthrough. Okay, but what'll happen is that it's gonna screw up my.
Yeah, Gato is gonna shut down the stream.
It'll shut down the stream, but
Yeah, I forgot about that.
so
we will be back.
yes, and then you guys decide. Go downtown. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll decide when I come back what we're going to do, because obviously, if this mod wipes out the rest of the settlement structure, it's pointless. So.
Yeah.
So.
As much as I love the look of it,
Yeah.
it's worthless if it's destroying the game.
Right.
But we can report a bug, or we can contact the mod author and tell him what we've discovered.
Yeah, because like I said,
Nicely.
exactly, and obviously Julie P. Boots is, well, we haven't been to Far Harbor yet, but we've been to her place house. Plus, I'm using this extended mod. Plus, I'm using one that adds 15 more settlements, and they all work, and they all show up on the list. And here's this, and so the only two settlements he actually touched was Sanctuary and perhaps Red Rocket. It's the next cell over that he had to work with to get his. I don't know. I'll be back.
Well, you are
We'll be
absolutely
here.
correct, guy. He actually got it right. So.
I was just going to look something up on Google.
Okay.
I stopped to take a sip of water, and I completely forgotten what I was going to look up.
Hopefully it comes back to you. So you can bug Uncle Goggle. With
Those
what
old man jeans.
old man jeans.
Yeah, they rot your brain. Gene, not Jean.
Okay, because my brain was trying to figure out what on earth.
Yeah, it's not the pants I'm wearing, okay?
Sure.
But yeah, I definitely want to know what broke the workshops. And now I'm really anxious to see if I added this into one of my profiles.
Rob, if you are gonna do that, may I please highly recommend that you make an entire new profile.
Well, yeah,
with
I
a
wouldn't.
brand new character.
I
No
wouldn't try and
cloning.
put it into an existing character.
No, but that's what I mean by no cloning as well. Don't take a character you're fond of and clone that.
Right. It would be a brand new character.
Okay.
I would not do a save clone on a new profile because that can bring a lot of baggage with it.
Well, even
I
when
do
you
know
just
that.
clone the character profile and none of the saves. Right?
Right. No, I would definitely open a new profile, put, whatever mods I think are my base mods,
Mm-hmm.
and this, and see if it does the same damage. Technically, I could put all of my mods, because I only have like 100,
Exactly.
and add this, and see if it breaks it.
Yes.
And besides, I get to play my favorite part of the game again and again and again by doing that.
That you do.
Because I know I'm a weirdo, but I like the prologue.
There's nothing weird about it. I have fun with it every single time too. I might speed run through it, sure. But that's mostly because I get excited about going to go build and decorate. Also, writers. They don't wait.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they do, but I don't. No.
And I always take advantage of the fact that you can re-choose your special on your way out of the vault. So I give myself a 10 intelligence, go down the vault, beat the crap out of the roaches for the best score. Then on my way out, I set myself to what I actually want to be set up as.
Yep. I use that opportunity to not always to reset my special, but sometimes I'm not always happy about the first choice of hair. So
Yeah,
having
yeah. Sometimes your
exactly.
appearance needs changing.
Mm-hmm. And it's
I've
great being able to do that.
Yeah, I've done that quite a few times. Or I'll go to the John from Many a True Nerd did. Keep going to the barber
Yeah.
and the face surgeon to
Oh,
change things.
hello.
Welcome back, Di.
Welcome back.
Okay, the other option too is to quit this game and start a new game.
Without using Start Me Up.
Um, Now it's not going to be start me out. Like I said,
No, I don't think it is. I kept saying that earlier, and you've definitely proven
I mean,
not.
I've used Start Me Up on I don't know how many different playthroughs now, and mod tests. How many mod tests have I done? And I've used Start Me Up on all of them. So
Exactly, and that's why I feel like what I said was more correctly, unfortunately.
okay,
And I hate saying that because I don't want to bash anybody's hard work.
I feel like that some break is occurring because of a single parameter.
okay,
Sanctuary mod is the only one that's new.
yeah, it's the only new mod in my list.
Hence why I came to my conclusion.
Right.
Besides the obvious.
And obviously, we've been playing Julie P. Boots for months and have never had a problem. So the option is to start a new playthrough. And I don't, with all the mods listed, or go back to the one where just I have, like I said, let's see, wait a minute, I can do this, I think. Hold on. I don't know if I can or not. Isn't there, let's see.
And just so everybody is aware, if we do a profile swap, it's 100% likely
That we will have to
that
restart the stream.
the stream will end up being dropped by Elgato.
Right.
We have never successfully.
Because the Elgato, because the way it's set up, doesn't like that.
Right.
There's just too much resetting involved for Elgato to be happy with that.
Right.
But we will be right back.
I don't know. I'm just doing a toggle. I'm not actually going out of the game, so I'm just seeing if I can just go look at the mod list. But I can't look at the other profiles. Well, I can pull. Okay, let's see. Okay, okay. I can toggle back and forth, but I can't switch back and forth. Okay. So, because what I changed was a. You got all day, chat? Yeah. The only thing that I actually changed was in my load order. Like I said, this is a Julie P. Boots. It's the exact same files, mods, everything. So, and I did it to test the mod with all these other mods to see if there was a conflict of some sort. And the only conflict I came across was maybe was the all settlements expanded.
Settlement expanded.
Yeah, settlements expanded, whatever. Anyway, which is this one here. So, and I moved it to a, well, I guess I should show you on plugins, not there.
I have to step away for a second. I'll be back.
Right. And
Okie
so these two used to be reversed. Okay, all settlements extended. Where all I did was reverse these two in this whole mod list. So, and this mod list is the same one that is Julie P. Boots. That's why I chose it, because I know it was working. I have a lot of other profiles, and some of them ain't so good, but this one's been a good, stable platform. So, um, what is it that we want to do? So, like I said, I can quit this and just try starting a new playthrough with all these mods, or do we want to go back to the base that I have? And even that might be screwed up, because I know we looked at Sanctuary just to look at the mod,
Right.
but I don't think we did anything. It was just, yeah, okay, the mod loads. It seems to be working. I think we built up like the yellow house. We put a building on top or something.
Yeah,
But
something like that.
but other than that, I can't think of anything that we actually went and did. So,
Well, it'd be interesting to see if the workshop is still reacting the way it is on this one.
okay, so you think, okay, so we'll switch and then just restart the stream.
I know it's a pain in the neck having to
That's
do
it,
that.
yeah, it is, but it's worth it to me. So
Plus, it gives us more information that we can relay back to the mod server.
right. So, and just one of the reasons I do this stuff live, because I've watched 2 videos on this particular mod, and but nobody. They're all like 8 minutes. They were both. One's like 8 minutes long, and I think the other one might have been 10. And there was no testing done. Okay, and then I read a bunch. I read about a third of the stuff, and it was all load issues. Okay, I didn't go through the whole list, but they were all the first 30 or 40 that I read were all load issues. Missing things or whatever. And it's
Mm-hmm.
all load order. So, and the author talks about doing this on a new playthrough. Okay, so which makes sense. So, and I can
Well, it does
see,
since it is a total overhaul of Sanctuary.
right, which makes sense. And I don't know if it was last week or 2 weeks ago. What we did is I actually loaded up my Julie P. Boots playthrough and loaded this mod, and we saw what happened. So maybe that was 2 weeks ago. Anyway, and it does. It just goes sideways on you. We got cars sticking out of buildings. It loads the original Sanctuary and then overlays the Overhaul mod on top of it. So you got like double. It gets rid of the buildings. It was just goofy as fuck. So, so let me see here. We'll go to profiles. And here's the Julie P. Boots, and this is the one we have active, Julie P. Boots test. That's the mod we're testing it. And the other one, I believe it was this one here, called, with only 6 mods loaded. See, this has 0. That's the default. And then, so I believe it's this one, called Quick Start. And, okay, we're loading the plugins. You know what I didn't check? I wanted to see save game. Oh, I didn't save special games for this one. Crap. Okay. Or this one. Yes. Oh, yes, I did. Okay, good. So there's only one game for it. All of these are various tries at different mod sequences and load-ins and whatnot. So let's go to plugins. And here's what we have loaded. This is it. We have I have my climate clear weather, so we don't have Radstorm stuff. Here's the overhaul mod. Cheat terminal, scrap everything, and start me up. That's all I have. So, we ready to go for this?
Oh yeah.
All right. So, I am going to have to it just bombs out, so I'm going to have to restart, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. So, and you'll have to refresh your screen to find me, probably. So, anyway, let's see what happens here. Well, I know what's going to happen, but we'll do it anyway. So, maybe I'll get lucky.
Maybe.
Man.
Hopefully it doesn't complain too much. The gato. Well, I'm seeing please stand by, so
Oh my God! Did
mm-hmm.
this work?
I think so. It didn't just come up late yet,
It didn't.
so
No, it didn't. What happened? I don't understand. Why is this working now? I don't. I can't take this shit. Okay, it's working.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Guess
welcome
See
what?
you.
back.
I
Yeah,
see you didn't drop.
I did not drop. Okay, so what did we do here? Okay, so apparently we did walk down to the Red Rocket. And we got dog meat here. And I think the only thing we did do some building here. So we did this. But I have no other mods loaded.
Your first check should be in your Pip-Boy. Do you have the workshop listed?
Sanctuary Hills is listed.
Okay.
Oh, you know what I need?
And
I should check. Do I have out of time? Explore the area. Talk to Codsworth. I haven't talked to Codsworth yet, but I have Sanctuary, so we know already that there is a conflict in the other playthrough of some sort. Don't know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
It could be one of the many mods that load conditional stuff. So, but we do have. Let's go talk to Codsworth. See what happens.
If it
Tending the garden, Mum.
advances the flag, we know that it's
Thumb when you lack the requisite
one of the. It's a mod conflict.
Yep.
A robot waiter.
but we should also check out the other workbenches, just in case.
We will.
What are you doing here?
I'm just saying it out loud so we
Everything's
keep that in the back of our head before we get carried away with, oh, we can do this, we can build that.
Yep.
Oh, squirrel.
If only Sir were here to
That's all.
Yeah, we do a lot of squirreling.
Well, yes.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Oh, Mum, these things you're
Speaking
saying
of squirrels,
are terrible things.
have you been
You needed to
checking out Draco's
a distraction
Discord?
to calm this
No.
dire mood.
He's
Right.
not had stable internet service for like 3 weeks.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Squirrels chewed on the cable,
Love that game.
and it's not even on his street. It's somewhere down the line somewhere.
They think you're crazy.
It's worse than I thought. You're suffering from hunger and
That's that's bad. I normally like squirrels, but
you must be famished.
I hate
Yeah.
squirrels.
they're
I
so
fight
cute
them
and
with an
fluffy.
I fight them with an undying passion. They've
Fluffy.
destroyed too many of my gardens.
I've been thinking, if something is amiss, your loved ones may simply be hiding from the red menace.
They was just looking for food.
Or maybe evil leprechauns.
I don't care if they were looking for missing relatives.
After all, Sir and young
It was my garden.
they're my family too.
Codsworth. I already looked. They're not here.
Then they're really gone, aren't they? Oh, Mum.
Aren't there other survivors?
What about Concord, Mum? Plenty of people there. And last I checked, they only pummeled me
It's a
with
shame
sticks
we
a few
can't see the
times.
sarcastic.
Yeah, see, I didn't get any
concept.
of these with the other.
Oh,
So,
Thanks for your help, Codsworth.
Good luck, Mum. You'll find young
so there was a mod, other mod, yeah, definitely a mod conflict.
secure the home.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a pisser.
well, before we conclude that it most definitely is a mod conflict, we gotta check the other workbenches.
Yes, we're gonna go to someplace. What do we got for weapons? I got a couple of 10mm pistols. Sounds good. What's that one? 10mm pistol. Okay.
The theater or Sunshine.
So yeah, you added an assault rifle. Okay. I couldn't remember what I had done here, so I know I didn't. We didn't do much. So yeah, let's go see if I can upgrade my pistol instead of doing like 8 damage or whatever it is that it does. I have a. Oh yeah, we did the Fat Man thing too. Okay. Modify.
Okay.
I'm peckish, okay?
Well, I realized while I was sitting here that my head was hurting because I hadn't eaten in a while. Power Dog, welcome aboard.
Well, hello. It's good to
Power
see you.
Dog 77. How are you?
Long time no see.
Okay, so we got a pistol that'll work. Okay.
It will do. It will do.
It will do.
It'll do, donkey.
Yep.
It'll do.
So off we go. Well, let's just check the map real quick and let me just make sure we haven't been
How
over
many
there.
times
Okay.
did you have to watch that movie?
Okay. So now we're back to the original Bethesda map instead of that squirrely one I always get. Okay.
Have to probably a lot more than want to. But when it was new, want to was pretty high on the list.
Eh?
It was hilarious for especially because they hadn't thought about doing a sequel. But yeah, once my youngest was old enough, I had to sit through it quite a few times.
See, now I didn't have any excuse to have to sit through it. I wanted to sit through it, so yeah.
There was enough adult aimed content in Disney movies, even as far back as Aladdin, probably even further than that if I think about it. That watching those movies wasn't terrible the first dozen or 2 dozen times,
Exactly.
but even with my propensity to watch Star Wars several times a year, it definitely tried my patience with how often my daughter watched Shrek.
You have something against Shrek? Or you just
No.
can't watch it 37 times?
Yeah, it's
Probably more
the
like
volume.
100.
It's the volume viewership, not the
Ah, okay.
quality of the film.
All right.
Like I said, I enjoyed the film when it was brand new,
Mm-hmm.
and probably the first dozen viewings was a-okay.
Ah, I see.
The 275 since then, not so much.
Yes, I get asked frequently about because I watch Avatar, which is my all-time favorite movie, and it's because it's my all-time
The blue
favorite movie.
people with tails, or the
Yes.
uh okay.
Two
Yeah,
people with tails.
I actually enjoy Avatar. I don't watch it very frequently, but I do enjoy it. Uh, but for you, it sounds like Avatar for you is like Star Wars for me. You probably watch it 4 or 5 times a year and not be bored with it.
Yeah, I've watched.
It's like me
There's
and Star Trek.
yeah. I mean, there's Star Wars that I've watched a lot of times. So I mean, because I enjoy them. I don't have any problem watching Star Wars.
Hmm.
It's just that I happen to really like Avatar. So
I like how realistic everything was made to look, even though it wouldn't really physically work that way.
right.
Well, they did an amazing job with the CGI. They, they absolutely nailed it. And take a wild guess which one of the Star Wars movies is my favorite.
Me said no think me can do that.
You said don't think so?
He said, "Don't think so."
You said wrong, sir. What can I say? I love Jar Jar. Even though
Jar Jar is
know you
one of
do.
my favorite characters. People think I'm crazy. I go, no, he cracked me up. He actually made
Jar-
the movie, as far as I was concerned.
A lot of people were upset with Jar Jar because they felt he was too comical and not even well written. I can accept somebody saying I don't believe he was well written. That's personal choice, right?
right,
But every Star Wars movie has had some comical character in it.
Yeah,
right.
They're supposed to be there. It's supposed to be an offsetting factor because
To all of the seriousness that is going around
yeah,
otherwise? Yes.
exactly. C-3PO filled that role in the original trilogy.
Power Doc, I am doing well. We're testing a mod out that we started, I don't know, 3 weeks ago testing. And
Yes.
it's a Sanctuary Overhaul mod. And so,
I can
um,
post it again, I
yeah.
guess.
So I loaded it into a modded game and it blew up. I created this character. That's all it has is the Sanctuary mod and a few other mods that I use. And then I cloned the functional playthrough that I have called Julie P.
Oh,
Boots.
Power Dog, don't get me started on Jurassic Park. And again, take a wild guess of which one is my favorite.
I don't know, the first one where the guy gets eaten off the crapper? No, isn't that the first one?
Yes!
Yes, yeah. So,
That was the king of the Jurassic Park.
oh
games.
yeah, absolutely. And so,
And its CGI and practical effects mix still stands up today.
yep.
Absolutely.
So anyway, so yes, all 3 settlements are now in the mod list or in the list and are working. So,
It still gives a lot of valuable information that we can give back to the mod creator.
We know that there is a mod conflict somewhere.
well, it could be under a new character. It loads all kinds of presets because of quest lines that I have and whatnot that this doesn't have, obviously. So, like
Wasn't this a new character?
this was a new character. There's only 6 mods loaded in this one. This is
Brand new
Oh, yeah,
character, not cloned.
Right.
so
Yeah, it's
definitely in
Gonna be
my other
like-
playthrough there's a major malfunction because what it's doing is that if you didn't see it, it it destroyed the settlement listings, and so you can't do the settlements, which is not good. So anyway, so I don't know what to do.
If I remember this correctly, there wasn't only the mine on the door. There was another one under the counter.
It was on the counter. I blew that
It
one
was
up.
on the counter.
Yeah, I think I blew. Oh,
Okay.
nope, it's still there. Well, I'll be dipped. Okay, there it is. Yep. Oh, let's go find out if the mines are on the staircase. I mean, I haven't played a vanilla version of the game in 3 years. I mean, or something. I mean,
Enjoyed Jurassic World.
Absolutely loved it. To be
I,
honest.
I think Chris Pratt did a remarkable
Yeah.
job. Bryce Dallas Howard did a remarkable job.
I thought it was a good movie, actually.
I don't think it compares to the original though.
No. But it was an enjoyable. If you think a movie, I look at movies as whether or not it is enjoyable as a movie, and then you can start talking about sequels, prequels, and all this other shit. You know, so in my opinion, so that's how I kind of look at movies in general, and then
It's a good
I'll
way.
you know, it's like the Terminator movies.
Oh, I.
Okay.
There's another thing that I can talk about, like
Yeah,
forever.
or the Road Warrior things. You know, I mean, my favorite of
Oh, the
all
Mad
of
Max films
the Mad Max
are
films
great.
are, but my favorite one is Thunderdome. So,
Yep.
My
and
favorite's
that,
Road Warrior, but I think that's what Mad Max is great for.
yeah,
Everybody can have a favorite, and the rest of them are still damn good.
yeah, and then whatever the Fury
Absolutely.
Road or whatever that one, I think that was what it was called. It was terrible. I mean, it was. That's not true. And under its own banner, it was good, in my opinion. But as far as a sequel type thing, not so good.
Yeah, it introduced the concept of Max being haunted
Right.
a little too forcefully, and I don't care, how much makeup and prosthetics you put on her. Charlize Theron just is too gorgeous to look like somebody who survived the wastes.
Yeah. Good point. Very good point.
I did enjoy the film.
Yeah. So what do we do now that we have? You know. So I mean, I wouldn't know what to tell the guy. So other than yeah, there's a mod conflict, but I have 147 other mods loaded. So
That's the problem. If we're gonna tell him that there's a mod conflict, we kind of need to narrow down where the conflict is. That would be a lot of testing,
Fiddle footing.
and it's not your mod. And you were not, even if you wanted to, you were never asked to evaluate it for conflicts.
all right.
So he might not take your effort well.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
No, but what I think we can do is give him a heads up that
and let him know
other
that we've
people might
encountered it.
encounter some mod conflicts. That's all.
I'd like to be able to say through deductive reasoning we can figure out what might be causing it, but we can't because realistically, it could literally be any of the mods that set mission flags or set world states.
Right.
And you've got a lot of those.
I do.
This one shouldn't be changing mission flags or world states, but apparently it does.
Well, it's doing something, that's for sure. You know, I don't know what, but It's definitely doing something.
And of course, if I recall correctly, isn't this his first mod?
Mm-hmm.
He's quite possibly going to resist the idea that it's his mod based on the fact that things that he definitely didn't touch are affected. He didn't touch the drive-in.
No.
No, but he were in the drive-in cell because he had to do that
Well,
in
all
order to
right, he
keep
didn't
the
touch
bridge.
Sunshine Tidings. Don't tell me
No,
that's
but
in the cell.
up. Hear me out, please. Sorry to be a school mom here, but when you touch a cell in the CK, when it's just a tiny bit of a knackling, it can affect other cells in
I
the
do
space.
understand that, and
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying is he's going to look at that information if he's an inexperienced modder and say,
Well,
I
he
never
wouldn't
touched that
be.
other stuff. It shouldn't be
Yeah, because he doesn't know anybody yet.
right. So I'm just cautioning because it's him being resistant would not necessarily be him being resistant to the idea from some of us. It's that he doesn't know. And he's, like most people, probably going to make an assumption. Hey, you're down talking my mod for some reason. Because I hate to say it, most people have an ego.
Right.
I know.
And to me, that's the worst part about trying to interact with humans is you have to worry about stepping on their ego.
Yes.
And
So,
I'm not the best delivery person for a message because I have no problem saying exactly what I mean.
yep, gets me in trouble a lot. Just saying.
Well, I can formulate something that is
Okay, that one
chill.
don't blow up. You think this one does, huh? I don't think the other one
Uh,
does blow up, but I could be
if
Well,
they're
wrong.
hopefully,
completely rusty, they don't.
Well, that one doesn't
If
blow up.
they're paint, that yellow one will.
Yep, it didn't blow up.
Not yet.
It's not even on fire. Oh, there it goes.
I can try and formulate something for the mod offer.
How about this one?
The ones that have
Paint.
quote unquote good looking paint,
Yeah,
those are the ones that are gonna burn and explode.
okay. Okay.
And that one was black, so it's kind of hard to see against
Well,
its own
Russ,
rust.
I don't think I have Exodus installed, even though you should.
Oh, I might. I did have it installed at one time, but I don't know if I exit it. Yeah, I did have it installed.
Uh, being I don't know the
Well,
mod you're talking about, I'm gonna assume I've
Exodus.
never had it.
No. Exodus is a program that you can use as a resource to take a look-see at your load order to find out if there's any conflicts
Oh,
whatsoever.
oh,
It's
oh,
gonna
oh.
tell you.
Okay,
It's gonna tell you what the problem is, and
I get
it
it.
will allow you to actually make your own patch.
Yeah, I will have to try that.
Yeah, if that's gonna solve the problem of tracking down the problem
Yeah,
conflict, yeah, because that way you can actually just say to him, "Hey, it's conflicting with this or these mods in this way. I've identified it." Yeah, that's what my life has been from early age, Russ. Unfortunately, I live in a world that is not as thick-skinned as myself.
Right. Same here. So I frequently piss people off because I simply say what's on my mind, and it pisses a lot of people off. So, uh, anybody who's been in my stream long enough knows that to be the case. So,
In all honesty, most women who ask the question, do these jeans make my ass look big? Getting the answer I gave to that would have resulted in A, not being my wife, and B, probably a slap in the face. However, both my wives know that I just say what I think.
yep.
And they don't want me to make them happy. They want me to tell them what I think. Funny how I pick people in my life that think the way I do. Good thing it worked out that way.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you can give him solid information to work from, he may even say, you know, oh, screw you, that's not true. But at least you told him what you found, and the rest is up to him.
Well, from what I've seen on his page, he seems to be pretty open about um, legitimate
Yeah.
criticism. So,
Reading his bug reports and the things that his replies have been, I have no doubt that he wants to make the mod better.
That's what I just told them in my explanation of what exited were and is. I know you're behind, bestie.
But yeah, anyway, back to Jurassic World. Interesting little thing that a lot of people might not know. Remember the babysitter who gets eaten by the pterodactyl?
Yeah?
That was not supposed to be her fate.
oh no, Mr. Bill, tell us it ain't so.
She is possibly the most innocent sub-character in the entire movie.
Yes.
All she does is try and keep track of the two kids she's watching who
Yes.
purposely run away from her.
Yes.
Her fate was supposed to be as one of the people rescued.
Ah,
But the pterodactyl scene was in the movie for Bryce Dallas Howard.
well, okay.
And test audiences liked her interactions with Chris Pratt, so they changed it.
Yeah.
So just because the test audience.
I thought that was an
it.
interesting little fact. You know, it's
Wanted to see her get eaten by a pterodactyl.
the scene was always in the film, but the person who ends up getting it is the person least deserving of it. And it was only a matter of convenience because audiences like Bryce Dallas Howard.
Gotcha.
And you know, I
Thank you, chat. I do
I
try.
didn't think that her and Chris Pratt had a great chemistry, but they clearly worked well together.
Right? Look at that.
Oh, and another little Jurassic Park fact while I'm on those.
Yeah.
In the original Jurassic Park, there's a scene where the teenage girl falls through the floor.
Yes.
And she grabs the edge. She's being pulled up by, I think it's Joelle Richardson's character. And she looks straight at the camera. That face is CGI. The stunt woman accidentally looked at the camera. So they went in and they edited in the girl's face because the scene was too expensive to reshoot.
Wow.
I love little movie facts.
Well, some of them are quite intriguing.
I'll sit up late at night watching, you know, videos or documentaries about the making of movies.
Well, they are quite intriguing too. Even though I normally get sidetracked and end up watching a documentary about ancient Egyptian or something in that vein. So.
But Sunday night when we got done sailing, I was already instead of sailing, I had given myself a 2-hour video to watch, and then I saw Caspa was getting ready to sail, and I was like, "Hey, I'm available." So I stayed up late watching a World War One documentary.
See, those are the kind of documentaries I like.
Yeah, I consider myself an armchair historian, so when I can expand my knowledge, I do. I'd call
Chair
myself a
historian.
I'd call myself a historian, but I don't want to insult historians.
Well, you can be
Just
an
put that back.
historian. Historian enthusiast. That's not insulting an historian.
Being a history enthusiast, yeah, I could agree with that concept. Why do you insist on messing with that water woman?
I can't
Because
help
it's fun.
myself. I'm gonna hide the junk, so that works. I got well, no, not really. I got a problem over here.
Yeah, on the one edge, it's just sticking like 3 inches above ground level.
Okay, there we go. How's that? Does that look better? Use a bigger patch of water, but that looks okay. So, or I can add more little chunks of stuff, like some rocks.
I think it looks fine. Leave it alone.
Don't the water without wearing your wallies.
Yes, really. Well,
Yeah, something's on fire. Just emptied
sorry,
the whole.
that's just me smoking.
They just emptied the whole fire station, so I think it was more than just you smoking.
we will never know.
Keep forgetting you live so close to the fire station that you get to see every time they go
Oh yeah,
on a
I got
mission.
fire station across the street, and the convention center next door down. I can tell from how full the parking lot is what kind of convention is going on.
Which is kind of cool. Also, I'm kind of glad I don't live in that area because I would be window watching.
Nothing
too
wrong
many
with
times
that.
during the day.
I like people watching.
Oh yeah, I used to go to Woodfield. Oh well, you know, guys don't know what Woodfield is, but anyway, it's a giant shopping mall. Sits on like 30 acres or something. It's huge. Anyway, and I would just go over there and find a place, park my ass, and just go watch the world go by. It was always fascinating who you saw, because it's, as a matter of fact, if you fly into Chicago, it used to be there's a big convention center there and all kinds of stuff. So I always found it just fascinating who showed up, So
Yeah, I think it's incredible to people watch. I do not enjoy interacting with people I don't know very much.
No, but
But
just sit and watch.
but it's funny because we have that woman in the red nighty
The
bathrobe
neighbor.
in the parking lot, and just I want to say it was Monday night while I was going to walk the dogs. A woman got in the elevator with me who was dressed For a job that requires no clothes.
And she was in uniform.
No, she was
Oh, she was.
dressed,
Oh,
but trust me, it wasn't staying on. Or
not for long, at least, huh?
right.
All right. So,
And she was very happy to say hi to me and the dogs, but I don't know if she lives here or if she was just visiting somebody who lives here.
well, maybe she was just glad to see you. So,
I'll go down and I'll do the plasma donation, and of course, people line up for that. So that, because when they open is the best time to get in, right? And
I don't know. I still haven't worked that out yet. I've tried to get a hold of the Red Cross. They didn't call me back, and so I haven't gotten that far. So
I watch the people, and I marvel at the differences in people, but then I start seeing the same things in people. There's only so many noses, there's only so many cheekbones, there's only so many chins, and you start seeing, well, that person has the same chin as that person. And you start wondering, is that because they're from similar ancestry, or is it just because random chance said your chin looks like that?
yeah, good question. What did you find out what the answer was?
No,
Oh, okay.
but I like looking at people doing things and learning about features. And it came in handy when I was painting miniatures, because all of my I don't know if you're familiar with Warhammer 40K, but my army is the Imperial Guard, which tends to have, open-faced helmets, and you got a lot of faces to paint.
Ah,
And all of my guardsmen look like different people, because I like watching people.
oh, okay. Makes sense to me. Well, actually, I think we'll just leave that there for right now. I got 2 people already.
I didn't even see you build a beacon.
That's because you're busy talking.
No, I should shut up now.
Yeah, I should turn the radio off. Of course, it doesn't matter. I'm going to get copyright strike, whatever the fuck it is.
Turn it off anyway.
Okay, I'll go turn it off. I like the music. I miss it.
I like the music too, but in all honesty, the less seconds of it in your stream, the less likely you are to get a copyright strike. Although you seem to draw copyright strikes from Central Russia, so I don't know.
Yeah, I was getting. Yeah, I don't know where they're coming from. There's some. I've got them from all over the fucking world. Countries I never even heard of. I'm like, what the fuck? It's Fallout. Where the hell did they get a copyright? Yeah.
Somebody in Uzbekistan says, "Ooh, I copyright strike on a whim 7737.
Yes.
You playing my song." And YouTube's like, "Oh no, you say it's yours? We'll strike that."
Yep. God forbid.
I think the YouTube copyright system should be by law. Period. Somebody wants to claim copyright on your video, they have to go to court and prove it. And if they do prove it, they get the money that YouTube would have paid you.
Yeah, but then, either YouTube or me or somebody else has to go. Otherwise, they win by default. So,
You would have to go defend yourself.
Yeah, well, I'm not flying to Pakistan or wherever the fuck, So, well, here's my 2 settlers, but I don't have any food for them.
Well, strangely enough, the copyright case has to be filed where the infringement happened.
Oh, okay.
Which would be in the United States.
Right.
Now, if Helena had that problem,
I have that for no apparent reason.
the copyright claim, if they wanted to do it the by law method, would have to be filed either within Denmark or within the European Union, whichever court actually holds precedent. I
That
don't
would be
know.
the Danish court.
Is it the Danish court? Because I know in France, copyright claims go through the EU.
Yeah, but that depends on what special circumstantial laws that are implemented.
Yeah, I if I had to try and keep track of European laws right now, I'd probably rip what's left of my hair out.
Yeah, don't do that. Keep your hair. It's not worth it. Trust me, it's not worth it.
I took a couple of semesters of law when I was in school because I thought I might want to be a lawyer. No, I don't. No, I don't.
Yeah, I didn't even, well, I got out of high school. All I wanted to do was get out. So,
Oh, in high school, I was ahead of the curve.
yeah.
So by junior year, I had to take college credit classes in order to keep from leaving before the school day was over, and we weren't allowed to leave before the school day was over.
Hot ass.
So I got college credit. I got economics, sociology, psychology, and 2 law credits. Business law and practical law.
On purpose?
Yeah, it was on purpose. It was not the best idea I ever had.
No, you can say that again.
But by junior year, I had finished AP biology, which required that you finish regular biology and chemistry,
Right?
which a lot of my fellow students were upset at the fact that I was allowed to take biology as a freshman because it's a sophomore class,
Oh?
and I didn't give a damn.
Gosh, didn't give a
I
damn.
I
It's the
skipped
show part.
I skipped over introductory to physical sciences because my school recognized that it would have been a waste of my time and theirs to make me sit through that class. So I was a year ahead in science.
Yeah, I'm the kind of person you and I would not get along in high school. I can tell.
I didn't get along with me in high school. I was also a football and hockey player.
Oh, definitely not. I would have, gotten my ass handed to me by you. And, yeah, you would have
No,
called
Guy.
me. Yeah.
You would not have gotten your ass handed to you by me.
Oh yeah.
I was raised with manners.
Yeah, but you were a jock, and when I went to high school, jocks picked on everybody, especially
I was a
dweebs
jock.
like me. So.
I was a jock, a nerd, and a theater geek.
Oh my God, they would have beat you up. Fuck. School I was in, God damn, they would have. I'm not kidding. It was class warfare all the way. So.
I was the student that broke the mold.
Yeah.
You couldn't call me a jock even though I played 2 varsity sports. You couldn't call me a nerd because I played sports. And then I was in theater.
Yeah, but see, that trumps all. So you were in theater, so, At least that's my understanding. I don't even know if we had a theater when I was in high school. I don't know what they did.
As
I'm
my
sure
mom
they
pointed
did.
out.
I just,
Well, I'm sure they did too. It's just a matter of how busy were they.
I don't
Yeah.
know. And, I worked. So if I wasn't in school, I was working. So, I mean,
We did a
I was not a social
fall.
butterfly.
Our school did a fall presentation, which was usually a comedy play.
Ah.
Then they did the winter concerts, which was generally singing Christmas carols, and the band would come and
No, not Christmas
play
carols.
music. And then in spring, the senior class did the class plays, and when I was a senior, I was the director of the senior class play.
Oh, okay.
Because I've said it many times. I have a face for radio. You don't want me on stage, but I definitely knew how to do things.
Oh, you were one of those.
I would have been one of the people that uh, critics say got it all right by accident. Remember how they used to talk about Spielberg and Lucas when they were young directors? And they couldn't explain why they were so good, so it was just, they just got it right by accident. No, they got it right by being right. But yet, I wasn't really a jock. I was just an athlete. I was an all-around person. My mother made sure I could cook and sew. My stepfather made sure I could pound nails or fix my car. The whole idea is you get a wide variety of skills and you never have to rely on somebody else. I was a jerd. Yep.
This is getting complicated.
I always laughed. My mom told me I should have worked harder because I graduated 40th out of a class of 100. And then I pointed out that on my transcript, I was 40th in a class of 350 on Long Island before we moved to upstate New York. It was her fault for moving me to such a smart community, not my fault for not performing.
There you go. Blame the mother. I agree.
Di, I
Yeah?
hate to interrupt you.
Break time.
It's that time.
It is. Okay. I just wanted to stuff a car in the hole.
I know.
Sort of.
Well, it blocks the hole in the fence, so it's doing this job.
Well, there is no fence over there, so it makes no sense, but I thought it looked cool.
Yes!
It does look
All you-
cool. And
All it needs now is more junk fencing and,
it's the kind of thing that the settlers would do when they showed up.
Yep.
As the start of securing their home.
Exactly.
All right, let me go take a break. I don't know what we're going to do about the mods, folks. So I guess next week we'll go back to Julie P. Boots. So I don't even have a jetpack in this. Dag nabbit. I got nothing. In this thing. We can start adding mods and see how we blow it up, I guess. I don't know.
Jet, the school I was in Long Island was was a the athletes were mostly jackwagons too.
Yeah, they were. The jocks. Well, see, here's the problem. I grew up on the edge of town, and I thought I'd go to school with the other kids that lived on the edge of town. The difference was I lived on the other side of the street. So I went to a school 7 miles away that they built in the middle of a cornfield right next to a very rich neighborhood called Inverness. You can look it up on the map. Multi-million-dollar homes, blah, blah, blah. And so we had rich kids, we had the country bumpkins, and then everybody else. So it was just this. I mean, we had kids driven to school in chauffeur-driven limos. You know, their parents were doctors and lawyers, and one of the guys, he was VP of Exxon. You know, I got to know his son was actually pretty cool. No, man was a prick, but that's all right. Anyway, I'll be back. Let's look it up. Inverness, Illinois. Yeah. Fremd High School.
Yeah, I played hockey when I was on Long Island, and in high school there, I was actually part of the TV studio because our school had one of those. We moved to upstate New York. That's when I switched over to theater and football because they didn't have a hockey team. But I was part of the student government. I did the theater. I did the sports. I tried to stay as well rounded as I could, and for a while I did all that and was working at the grocery store, and I really didn't have a care in the world in those days. Didn't know what I wanted to do for a living.
Okay.
I think that's one of the disadvantages of being really well rounded that young, because I was so busy experiencing different things, I wasn't forming a clear attachment to what I wanted to do. Yeah, eventually I
Well, I
found my
know.
calling.
Well, I know the struggle. For me, I was trying of doing something not just practical but also creative. And
Other
still,
than theater and the TV studio, I was not good on the creative side. I played trumpet for a while, and I wasn't very good, and I can't read sheet music because of my dyslexia. Um, I tried an art class when I was in grade school and completely failed out of that. I mean, you know how when you come home from kindergarten with the lump of clay that's been fired and painted, and you tell mom or dad it's an ashtray or a paperweight, and they put it on the table where everybody can see it for a couple of weeks, and then it goes in a drawer somewhere.
yeah.
That was me in sixth grade. So my artistic skills were not exactly presenting.
Well, I've been drawing, painting my entire life, and I still do to this very day.
Jet, that's very common in school districts, especially nowadays. I mean, one thing I'm not sorry about leaving Texas for is the cult of football. At every high school, all they cared about was their football team. My
Sounds
young
horrendous.
my youngest daughter went to a high school that the building literally had cracks in the brick walls, but they built a new football stadium. I could think of better use of that money.
Yeah, me too. Me too. But it's funny where you guys in the States have American football, as sort of a cult thing. Here is, well, what we call football and handball.
Oh, speaking of the rest of the world's football, I don't know if any of you pay attention, but the U.S. women's soccer team tried to sue the league to get more money last year. They said that they should be paid on the same scale as the men's soccer team.
Yes.
And the judge who took the case looked at it and said, you rejected the contract that the men took and took your contract. You specifically took this contract. So your case is without merit. You were not prevented from that contract that the men had. You chose not to accept it. So he dismissed the case. Well, they appealed, and another judge who is supposed to hear the appeal has said, "Oh, that decision is idiotic." So we can judge where his decision is going to end up when he finally hears the case. Which, to me, the fact that he's made a statement at all about the case should exclude him from hearing the case.
What case is that?
The women's soccer team equal pay case that was dismissed and now is on appeal. But now get this, because this is really kind of some information that a lot of people aren't telling you about the case. A, yes, the female U.S. team chose the contract that they're getting paid under, but they have guaranteed pay. They are guaranteed to get $100,000 salary every year under the contract,
Okay.
plus a boatload of benefits that would make some corporate executives cry.
Okay.
Probably close to $50,000 worth of benefits. So,
Okay.
and they're guaranteed that plus a certain percentage of the revenue from the team. The males only get paid if they play. And in 2020, the league canceled all their games because of COVID.
Yes.
Well, not all of their games. Most of their games.
Yes.
They had already started the season by the time COVID restrictions came. So the men got roughly $17 million for their team. The ladies' team got $24 million. The men were paid zero for most of their games because they were canceled. The ladies got $100,000 guaranteed. Any of the men who did not play in the first few games because the team was too big or what have you
They were
didn't
screwed.
get anything for the season. The women got paid $100,000 plus benefits for the season without playing.
I don't see what they're complaining about.
The league didn't complain at all when the year ended and it was time to make their payments. They made their payments. No questions. The women wanted, because they actually played a bunch more games than the male team did.
Okay.
They wanted to apply the men's rules to their contract, which would have given the ladies' team $60 million more. which was 30 million more than the league made that year.
It's just unrealistic.
And for some reason, the men's team sent a letter to the courts supporting the women's team's claim,
Okay.
saying that they deserve equal pay. All right, I return to the fact that they agreed to the contract that they played under.
Exactly.
So that, in and of itself, should be the end of the case. But it gets stranger. Just so happens
Does
that
it really?
both team contracts expire this year. So the U.S. Soccer Federation offered the men's and the women's team the same contract. And the contract states that all the earnings of both the men's and the women's team will be pooled. And at the end of the year, divided equally between the two teams. No guaranteed pay, just equal division. The perfect example of equal pay.
Equal pay. Yes.
The teams are rejecting this offer as a stunt, and they will not accept such ridiculous efforts until they get equal pay. And I read that 3 times before I said, but that's truly equal pay. Now I know why the men's team is saying no.
Yeah, because they want the contract that females had before, as well.
No,
Yeah.
they know that they're going to make
More money.
traditionally the U.S. men's soccer team, football team, makes $400 million a year.
Right?
Per player?
No, the team.
Oh, the team. Okay.
Traditionally, the female team makes $30 million a year. That's if both teams go to the championship. So the men were getting, each player was getting his cut of $400 million.
It's getting confusing.
The women were getting a pre-selected amount of pay plus a smaller percentage of the earnings for the women's league. Now, let's say that they make their normal average. The men will make 400 million. The ladies will make 30 million, which means that both teams will be dividing 215 million among the players and the team. Do you think I know why the men are complaining now?
Maybe.
And for some reason, the women's team was the first ones to reject the offer. I was like, how could you even possibly claim that this is not equal pay when truly it is take all the money both of you earn and divide it in two, and that's where the team revenue comes from. Period. That's the perfect example of equal pay. And then each player gets equal percentage.
Yeah.
How can you claim that that is not equal pay?
Because none of them are capable of thinking logical and doing math, apparently.
Well, I honestly think it's because there's no guaranteed paycheck for the women, and they lose the free benefits.
That's why I said that maybe the men wanted the same sort of contract the females had before.
Well, see, I don't think the men do. Because, like I said, the men get a lot more money because they earn a lot more money and they get Instead of having guaranteed pay, they got a larger percentage of the team revenue.
Yeah.
So these men, generally speaking, have a well padded bank account. But the men are gonna lose 50% of the team revenue by accepting this deal. And I think that's why they're saying no.
Oh, I see. Okay, I gotcha. Yep.
And the women are saying no because they're losing the guaranteed pay because 2020 just proved that the league can say, well, yeah, you're getting a percentage of the games that you play, but you're not playing any games this year.
Right. I need a different
But I think
vehicle
that
up
the
here.
women are logically thinking, hey, we could end up with 0 if they don't let us play any games. And the men are logically thinking they're going to take half of the money that we would be splitting and then splitting it among themselves.
I think that car might explode. Let's not take that one.
I'm a non-exploding one. That's anonymous.
That one, that the rust to paint ratio is really bad. It's hard to tell.
That's true. We'll put this one up here.
I agree with that, Mark. It is not a problem of math or contracts. It's not even a problem of being correct. It's a problem of greed. The women are suing because they wanted to be paid under a deal they rejected in order to get a guaranteed paycheck. And now they're rejecting the equal pay that they keep yelling that they need because it removes the guaranteed paycheck.
Yeah, you see why my brain gets very confused about that?
Mm-hmm. No,
Right?
Helena, I had to read that article 6 times this morning to understand what had happened.
I get that. I truly do. I'm just checking that my brain hasn't wandered off without me again.
Yes, this is serious. It may have. You got to be careful about these things.
Well, yeah, mostly because my brain has a tendency to do that.
I think it's hilarious when somebody gets exactly what they wanted and they're like, no! You can't
That's
make
not
us
my
accept that.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. So, what are our plans for this mod that is, do we add mods to this play? Do we go, just to forget it? What do we want to do?
All right. We know
That
that
is a good question.
we know it is working right now.
Yep.
Yes.
You could start adding mods and see if it breaks it.
Yep. I can do that.
Torture tested.
The other
It would
option,
also-
too, is I could take the other playthrough that has all the mods in the list, disable them, and start a new playthrough with only so many mods loaded.
And add them slowly, one by one.
Exactly.
Right.
Or like Russ suggested, the X edit
Exit it.
Yeah.
will tell you where the conflict is, even though your mod manager isn't.
Right.
Oh, it's gonna tell. It's gonna be right here.
And I think your best bet is to use the X edit because you'll get a guaranteed answer. Now, I don't know what X edit does, so I can't say for certain whether the answer will be accurate.
Neither can I.
Russ is sure of it. And
It
I
goes
know Russ
through
well
your
enough.
entire load order, your entire list, checks all of the mods to see if there are any potential conflicts in between any of them.
Now, theoretically, so does Vortex.
Yeah, but not as thoroughly or
I
precisely
I
as.
understand that, and that's why I said theoretically.
Hmm.
But um,
Plus, water
I and
text doesn't give you any possible answers to fix it.
no, it usually just tells you which two are in conflict, and you have to make decisions.
Yes. Whereas
Um,
the exited will show you the conflict if there is any, but also can create a patch so there are no more conflicts. It can be as simple as, let's say, a couple of mods using the same object, right?
hmm
And the timestamp on one of them is slightly off.
Yep.
It
No,
can be as
I
simple
get
as
it.
that.
And
Vortex is not going to tell you that.
I would say your best bet to find out where the conflict is to use the X edit. I have no knowledge how it works or any of that, so I'm taking everything from what Russ and Helena have told us. But I trust them, so there's no reason for me to doubt that it'll do what
Well, this
they
is
say.
true.
Um, and that'll tell you for sure what your conflict is.
Oh, yeah.
Uh, if that for some reason didn't, then I might start doing the
One by one approach.
one by one approach. Because I mean, you're like me. Now that you found the problem, you want to narrow it down to what it is and tell the author. I know in the back of your head you're screaming to yourself, I have to wait until I know what's in conflict.
Well, yeah, because you want to give them correct information.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they can't. No mod author can test every other mod. I mean, it can't be done. So
Exactly.
it's
And if he can't fix the mod problem that's in conflict, he can put a note on the mod itself. This mod is known to conflict with this mod or these mods. Recommend not using them with this. How many times have we seen that disclaimer on a mod?
right.
So yeah,
Again, I think it would be useful information for the mod
I
creator.
I do too, and I think that the mod is high quality enough that the author deserves it. If there was a lot of other problems with it, I would abandon it.
I
That's
see.
just that's just my 2 cents.
Well, you got change coming, so
Mark, it's already out of control.
life is out of control.
The fact that their appeal is being heard by a judge should tell you everything you need to know about being in or out of control.
Well, honestly, I think the whole thing with the soccer teams doesn't make any sense in my brain. But
Well, it doesn't make any legal sense either.
exactly.
Aside from the fact that, yes, they are paid in a different way, they signed that contract knowing what the other contract offered in the first place. They chose this payment plan.
Right.
I'm sorry. If you go to the gas station and tell the clerk, I'll pay you $4 a gallon for your gasoline, and he says, sure. And the next guy says, I'll give you $2 a gallon for your gas, and he says, sure. You can't say, well, you should charge me what the other guy did. No, you offered me $4 a gallon.
Right. Just
And
tells
plus,
yeah.
saying there is there is a manual for exited.
Ah, okay.
I'm glad Russ is still listening because he's got to be one of the smartest guys I know. So if he's got an idea of how to fix the problem, I would go to him first.
Take my explanation were good enough.
Your explanation was very good.
Yes, I thought it was.
You're one of the smartest ladies I know.
Definitely smarter than
Thank you
me.
kindly, sir.
Definitely smarter than I am. No doubt about it. I'm old and dilapidated. So,
No, you're not.
yes.
It may not be hard to get smarter than me, but you're pretty smart, Di.
I don't think so. It's one of the things I've learned. I ain't so smart.
You were smart enough to teach yourself a whole lot of technical things.
Yep.
Like what? Name two.
Well,
Computer
exactly what are you doing right now, Di?
and
Oh, I went to.
components, electronics. Sure, you went to school. Okay. I went to school too.
And you
You've
know
forgotten-
radar.
You've forgotten more than I know about circuit boards.
Probably. Considering I used to design them, so.
In a pinch, I could do a board level repair right now with the right equipment.
Yeah, I'm not sure I
And-
could do that anymore.
And based on my training, I know I could still repair. Well, I assume I could still repair the radars that I used to work on. I'm not going to say if they got upgraded, I could still do it. But, as you know, these skills are perishable.
Oh
So-
yeah, very.
It's quite possible that it would take me a lot longer to find flaws and such now.
I tell my sister, she goes, "Oh, you know all this stuff about computers," and I don't know shit. It's, every once in a while, a blind hog can root up an acorn, So I I don't remember any of this shit anymore. She doesn't get it, so it just doesn't. I just don't have the recall that I used to have. So
Well, that's an issue that I've got. Is my recall is slipping.
yeah.
Um,
Oh, got a third
But-
person here.
but as I just said, the skills themselves are perishable.
Yep.
You don't use them, they atrophy.
Don't use them, they will go away. So you lose them.
Well, as they say, use them or lose them. And trust me, I've lost many. So
I can still solder. I did that not too long ago.
yeah,
Fixed
I found
a,
out I could still do that too. That was kind of surprising. So
I fixed one of my daughter's boyfriend's USB headsets that had a loose component.
okay, what job do we want to give this guy here? So I gotta go find him a job. Give him a guard post maybe. I don't know.
Don't you already have a guard here?
I got one guard and two posts.
Well, that means you've got both posts covered.
Oh, I can make him one of those scabby guys.
Yeah, get him a
Scavenger.
scavenger station.
Yeah, that's it. That's at a scavenger station. So
He'll find junk. He'll find junk that's not here.
yeah, exactly. Let's put this over here and make him useful. That way he can run around part time.
I would just make him look for acorns.
Make him look like what?
No, no.
No,
Look for acorns.
there you go.
Keeping with the squirrel theme.
Yeah, you mentioned that the blind still finding the acorn, right?
Yep.
And my stepfather used to say every once in a while the blind hound dog still pisses on a fire hydrant.
Yep. I'll get to it one of these days, right? So I don't know what I'm doing here. So next week, I guess I don't know. Well, it's getting late in the stream, so I was going to say, oh, we could go, and then I looked up and I go, oh no, we can't. So, whoopsie.
A little more than 20 minutes left.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking, that maybe we could do a do something, but no. do the edit thing. I don't know how long that takes. Russ is here. Let's see. We want to put
He's
a.
here.
He's
He's here.
here. So we want to make this a fancy schmancy thingy
Well,
here.
first you will have to make sure you got the program, otherwise you will need to download it and install it.
Right.
First of all.
I know I did have it. I don't know if I still have it. I don't. The games don't tell me right all these things that I need to know. Let's see. Yeah, I have to. Oh, I could move it over one. Let's do that. Put it right in the middle. Make it symmetrical. So we can see metrically. You know what I mean. Let's see. We need a wall with.
We don't use the metric system here.
Yeah. Tell my toolbox that. All right.
Unfortunately, the Imperial system will end up staying just because of the expense of changing over at this point.
Make it so much more confusing for the rest of us.
You say that. But there's a really good Simon Whistler video about the changeover to the metric system, and he points out that even European countries that use primarily the metric system are in some ways still using imperial measurements. And then of course there's the whole issue of time, which is not on the metric scale. Yes, there is a metric time scale. So it's easier to note things in both formats than to force the changeover.
That's what I think. I mean, because just because I don't use it every day, so you don't, But when I can't do it in my head anymore. But I used to use metric, especially in measuring, when I was a purchasing agent, in quantities and. But from a scientific standpoint, I don't, like Newton meters and all that crap. I can't remember all that shit. But
And if you think about it, we've been using the metric system in this country for quite a while. The U.S. military measures all distances in meters and kilometers.
yeah,
We measure our weapon systems in millimeters. Our monetary system is a metric-based system. There's a lot of metric use in the U.S. that people don't think about.
right.
But things like miles, you're not going to lose miles here in this country.
Right. I don't think
And
so either.
the reason you're not, feet, yards, and miles are what the majority of adults know intuitively. And therefore, our children are learning it and encountering it on a daily basis where they're not encountering metric measurements. So when we
Whereas
become...
here, we encounter the metric system all of the time.
Exactly.
Everything is
So
in meters, kilometers, and etc.
You guys are learning it intuitively, and you're not passing on the old system to the kids. But every time our middle and old age adults move up a category, our young adults and our children are moving up into the adult and young adult ages. And guess what? They've grown up around the imperial system because that's what their parents and grandparents were using. And it might be broken, but some things can't be fixed simply. And in all honesty, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I don't really think it is either. I think it's just going to be it'll be emerging, because
All airlines use miles.
yeah,
All naval vessels use miles. Now, granted,
they're nautical miles, but nevertheless,
but the nautical mile system is based on the mile.
right.
It's not based on the meter. So, I mean, there's a lot that can be done,
Yeah,
but there's a lot that that's not necessary to be done and would cause more harm than good.
you may be right, sir.
I could be wrong. I mean,
Yeah, you could
before I
be.
die, I could see the metric system
Coming to
in
an
use
end.
here in
Oh,
this. eh,
just being a smart ass, sorry.
Well, before I die, I could see the world coming to an end.
Yeah,
But,
that could be happening next week. So, oops.
oh, I saw that Nancy Pelosi was in England lecturing them about something.
How great she is?
I was like, what the? First of all, what's she doing in the UK? Her duties don't bring her there. She's Speaker of the House and representative for San Francisco. Get to fucking work. You're not a diplomat.
Oh, apparently you're wrong.
What was it she did? 'Cause that's gonna bug me. No, that's not the right tab to open.
Try again, sir. Try again.
Yeah, I know. Oh God, been a busy day on Facebook, and that's where I saw the article.
Do we want to do that? How do we want to do this?
Very carefully.
Yes, very carefully. So that part there is not going to work.
Okay, I will stop trying to be a smartass.
Okay, I found the article. Pelosi heckled in the UK as protesters say Trump won. Protesters say Pelosi not welcome in the UK as she claims Brexit hurt Northern Ireland. Why is she talking about internal English business
Because
in England?
They can't help themselves. I mean, it's just, the prime directive here, folks. Stay out of everybody else's fucking politics. We might get along better. Just a novel concept, I know, but
And I think
nevertheless,
it's absolutely hilarious that the people were heckling her by telling her that Trump won and the world knows it. Because I don't know. I can't say. It's not for me to decide. But I'm willing to listen to their argument.
okay, as long as you're willing to listen. Well, damn, I wanted that wall to go in there, but I don't want to go in there. Shit. Let's see.
I think you have to put the other eve in before you can try and put the wall in.
I'm trying to fudge this piece in right here, so maybe.
He's trying to fuzzball it.
Yes, without. I'm trying to fudge ball it by snapping though, but not by not snapping. So that piece will go there, and then I need. That piece to go there. Maybe. There we go. Oh, you piece of shit. There we go.
You can always tell when something didn't go quite right, but it's not on my screen yet.
I know.
Yeah, I don't hide much, that's for sure. So.
And is it bad I already worked out how to do that in my head?
Bad? No. That's your sharp mind whirling.
Piece of shit.
Yeah,
And
but it's
making
supposed
good
to be
decisions.
simmering down instead of whirling.
No matter what I do, it's not going to connect the way I want it to.
That's not going to happen.
I know. But one of these days, it might. It's not gonna.
Maybe the square one will go.
Yeah, I could probably try to snap a square one in there. Sure, probably look just fine. Oh, I think.
Because the way those pieces snap, those
Yeah, they want the
triangles,
Yeah, I know.
they are a
Yeah.
bit
There we go. Perfect. Can't tell. Oh, now we got a nice big workshop in here. How's that look? Huh? Very Barney looking, huh? Wait a minute. It's not blue.
Purple.
Purple. Okay.
I love purple.
Now, who was to
What's
say
purple?
that was never there, right?
Exactly.
So,
Not me. I say it was there all of the time.
and I had a little shed inside, and so. Oh, I will put something in here. Who knows?
It needs a big sign over the door.
I don't have any mods for letters, so it would be a little tiny sign.
I know. But the doorway lends to it.
Yeah, it does need something.
You could put a neon sign above it.
Well, I could put that on the wall over there too. So, can I get in and out easy? Yes, I could have put a ramp in. I guess I don't need one. I don't know. What do we have for signs? Not much. Without mods, I don't know what to do now. I haven't played in vanilla in so long. So, wall decorations. Oh, how about a flag? I'm gonna put a flag up.
Just a flag.
How about we put a flag up there? Even that's too small. A big sign. Well, we just put that flag up there. And what else we got? Paintings, posters. We got some Nuka-Cola. Those have to go on the inside.
The Nuka-Cola ones, yes.
There's our Nuka girl.
Yep. Oh, yeah, that works good. You fucking piece of shit. Damn it. Oh, now it's buried in the wall. I can't get it out. God damn it. Motherfucker. You know?
Well, now it's got to stay there.
If you move the wall, does it go with
No,
it?
yeah, it's snapped to the wall, not to the. I can't even do that first. Put the wall back in. Yeah, shit. I forgot what wall I had there. Glass window one, right?
The big window one.
Yeah. Structures. I don't know. Why am I doing this? Who knows? Seemed like a good idea at that time.
Decorating.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. There we go. So.
Let's flip the sign.
There we go.
It works.
Rob wants an open sign.
I didn't say an open sign. I said maybe you could use neon because the vanilla set has the neon letters.
Yeah, but even the neon lights are small, so.
Oh, they are fairly small, but they're a lot bigger than the little postage stamp stickum letters that they have.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
Ugh.
Yeah, let's put it on this side over here. That way it could get broken.
They give me chills.
Of course, that doesn't work. Why would that not work? No power. Oh!
You need electricity.
Yes.
Oh, good. Please, brain, do not hold on to that word. That's just not a word.
She's gonna say that in one of her videos, and I'm just gonna put in the comments, LOL.
See, now, it's exactly what I feared. One of these videos, I will end up saying that. It's bad enough that it started to say education.
We have no
What?
educations going here. What are you
What?
talking
You're not
about?
educated?
I am not educated. I use computators. Oh, I don't even have my Voltec mod. I got Vupkas here. I don't know what to know.
Oh, it all seemed like a good idea at the time.
Yes, it did.
Rob's? Rob's what?
Yep, it's Rob's.
Just Rob's?
It's Rob's.
Okay.
It'll look good at nighttime. Besides that, I don't know how to spell Emporium. I mean, shouldn't he have an American banner over his door?
I don't know.
I don't know either. So
The
normally,
answer to that is yes.
yes. But do we want to hang it over above it like that, or like over the actual, so you walk like under it? Probably too not tall or something.
I wouldn't want it flapping, because if it's flapping, then a breeze could make it tear on the door frame.
This is true. Okay, so you take this. Actually, I guess I could use the flat roof and then tilt it, but normally I just take this one and just jam it in the ground like that, so I have like a little rampy thingy going. Like that. But there you go. There's a little ramp.
We're handicapped accessible.
Yes. We'll get a wheelchair for Rob. Put him in the corner.
One for me, so I can speed around on the entire parking lot.
Yeah, we'll give you the one with the turbo motor on it. So,
Yes, please.
all right. So, what did we decide? Are we going to take this playthrough or the other playthrough and restart it, and then just leave this as a kind of for comparison purposes, or how do you because if we wreck this one, then we're kind of fucked. So.
I think the decision was you were going to try Edit and see if you could find the flaw.
Okay.
I
Well.
don't think we went any further than that, though.
Ah, okay. I don't know if that's a good place for that or not, but okay. If that's the solution. New save. Okay. Let's go see if I have Edit.
Well, it should give you a specific answer, which is always nice.
Yeah.
Instead of having to go through your 150 mods.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the dashboard. I have FO4 edit, not Edit. Is that different?
Yes.
Do I get Edit off of?
I think it's on Nexus.
It's on Nexus, yeah.
Okay.
But since you have FO4 edit, it's the same thing.
I thought they were different.
The program is called Edit, but for
Fallout is called FO Exit.
edit,
Oh, okay.
not exit.
Okay, so
Pardon me.
what do I have to do?
Well, you will have to run your mod list through FO4 edit.
which I think is on the other profile.
Ah, yes, yes, yes. We want test. There we go.
Be right back.
Okay,
No worries.
let's see
We'll
what it.
be here.
Okay, and we go to dashboard. And how do you? Is there a command line or something? I mean, the program's here, so obviously I downloaded it once. I was running it.
So,
Yeah.
I am just gonna go through the cliff notes quickly.
No. Make primary or remove. Yes, you have to run the script extender thingy to get the Fallout to run.
Yep.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to go find the manual and read up on it because I thought.
Got you. Tomb of Exedit.
I'm sorry, do what?
I got you the Tomb of Exedit.
Says it needs to be configured. It's not working here. Oh, maybe we have to do this. If I edit, set a target file, maybe start in. I don't know. Run in shell. Run. Can't read it. Detached. I think it says. I don't know. Oh well. We will have to ponder this. See if I can get some instructions on how to run Fallout Edit, and we'll take a look at it during the week here or over the weekend and see what happens. So,
Exodus, conflict detection and resolution. So that for multiple mods, the same breakers can work together successfully. Okay.
well, we will figure it out, I guess.
Well, I gave you the tomb, and there's many nice schematics and explanation underneath the schematics and everything.
Okay, you gave me what?
I gave
Sorry
you
about
the
that. My
tomb.
grandson was out of Star Wars. I needed to fix the problem.
Aw.
That's a shame.
Well, I gave you the tomb of X edit.
What is it? What do you mean the tomb?
TOME.
Like tomb of knowledge.
Oh, you put it in. Okay, it's yes.
Home.
All right. Never. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I have to go read up on how to actually use FO4 edit. I didn't know
In
that.
English, tomb means place where you bury people.
Yes.
Tomb.
Anyway, it's not something we can do quickly, obviously. So,
Okay. Very quick show. Conflicts with water.
don't worry about it. Well, like I said, we just got to sign off here, and
Don't forget, everybody, tomorrow Di is streaming Sea of Thieves,
Yes.
and then after Sea of Thieves, I will be
Hey,
streaming
Anthony.
Mass Effect.
Yes. Andromeda.
Hi, Anthony. Andromeda.
Yes, I saw that
We've
last
just
night.
finished the prequel mission,
Yes.
so we're into the actual gameplay now. And then Thursday, Di will be back with
Satisfactory.
Satisfactory.
Great. Well,
Yeah.
both me and I are gonna be squirrels.
Yep, we're gonna be squirreling. So 'cause that's what we do best.
Thanks for coming out, Caspa. We appreciate you
Yeah.
coming out.
And Anthony and Russ and Barbarian and Jet and everybody else. We always appreciate it. We love new people. And Helena, would you like to say goodbye? Good night, toodles.
Bye.
All right.